Makers, how are we? It's the weekend. I don't know where that came from, but you know, I'm just excited. It's Ceralun weekend as well. I've been so excited about today's, well, I was going to say show, but this weekend's events. Honestly, there's been so much hype, so much, it's loads of effort and work has gone into this weekend, and I know you're going to absolutely love it, including the kits. The kits are just stunning. I've got the fabulous Claire Macdonald in the studio as well, our Ceralun expert. She does make exquisite jewellery, always, as we know. But she'll turn her hand to absolutely anything. Oh, thanks, Kim. Kim's just said, you make it nice jewellery. Thanks. I might have had a go. So not last night, night before? Yes. After speaking to Bella, head of our buying team, about one of the pendants that we've got in this morning show, they're limited, they are limited, and there's a 7-gram sterling silver weight behind it, so this is luxury. I was like, can I have a go, please? Just the reason why I did it was because I've never done it before. I was with Claire on during the demonstrations and during the DVD filming, but I've never ever had a go. So I had a go, and look, I'm wearing it. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? So I made this not last night, the night before. If I can do it, oh, hang on a minute. If I can do it, oh, there we go, then anyone can. See, I've absolutely smothered it in bling. Smothered it in bling. Why not? Why not? And you're going to be able to do exactly the same. Okay. For the first time ever, we have Shibori exclusively on its own. You've been asking for it, we know you have, and we've been trying, and we've bundled 2 different colour ranges. We've got some stunning jewellery to show you. Thank you, Amelia, my darling. I love these pieces of jewellery. Linda Brumwell exclusive pieces. Shibori is your Japanese silk, basically. It's absolutely pure. It's an incredible technique, and it works wonderfully with your jewellery making. So we have a Shibori exclusive, well, in fact 2 Shibori exclusive bundles coming up at 11 a.m. As your deal of the day. Make sure you stay tuned for that. In fact, will you do me a favour? Because I know this is very much the Ceralun weekend, but will you actually spread the word for me about the deal of the day? I've popped a couple of little posts on, but yeah, spread the word. If anyone you know loves Shibori, or wants to start with Shibori, then 11 a.m. is the time to tune in. Also works incredibly with this medium. The 2, I mean, I've seen both Claire and Linda. I had the pleasure of having the 2 of them in a sort of a double designer day, and they incorporated both mediums together, and they looked absolutely amazing. You know, the luster of the silk, the sparkle that you get from the Swarovski crystals or gemstones, because it doesn't have to be crystals in Ceralun. You can use this with anything. It's an epoxy clay that is incredibly durable. Takes 72 hours just left on the side. I know it's tempting, leave it on the side to harden, and that secures whatever it is you've actually sort of embedded into the clay itself. So Claire will tell you, she's actually used gemstones, she's used other things. Text in if you've got any questions as well. She'll be in the studio from 8 a.m, but we'd love to hear from you as well. 60777, sorry, 9 a.m, it's 8 a.m. now. 60777, start your text. Oh, sorry, I was just kind of I'm okay now. Start your text with James Studios. Okay. I'm moving these and you're moving them back that way. Sorry, darling. Sorry. Should we get the show underway? Do you know what else you can use Ceralun with? On top of gemstones. Now bear with me on this, because I've seen 2 of our designers do this and it looks amazing. So Ceralun is a type of clay. It's very tacky, it's very sticky. You mix two parts together 50-50, it's very straightforward, no measuring or weighing, and then you literally mold it a little bit like you would do with your polymer clay, if you like. Now Claire was only telling me that she's used biwa pearls with her Ceralun and almost kind of embedded certain areas. I've spoken about a design in particular from a jeweller's local to me that actually has what looks like liquid gold pouring across the top. There she is. Have you got it, Claire?
Can I run in?
Please do run in. Is it with these? Oh, there she is. Oh my goodness. I have to show your pieces of jewellery. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
It works really well, doesn't it, with the...
Oh my goodness, Claire, this is gorgeous. She's a keen bean. She's here ready and raring to join you. So, this is what Claire... Oh my goodness, Claire, that's gorgeous.
It works beautifully, doesn't it?
So have you literally just moulded it onto the side?
Yeah.
And that's one pearl. How gorgeous is this?
Fab, isn't it?
I love it. That's what I'm going to be doing with mine.
I know, the possibilities are endless.
Possibilities are. Imagine these in earrings, or like I said, in a beautiful solitaire pendant. There's another one here as well. Let me pick that one up for you. Oh, they're gorgeous. So your Biwa pearls, any gemstones you can use your Ceralun with. Now I only have a limited quantity of your Biwa pearls. They are this lovely colour, that lovely pinky silvery tone. Here, Claire has actually embedded it with the Ceralun, well, placed, I should say, and then embedded with the actual crystals itself, or gemstones. If you want to keep it gemstone exclusive, you can absolutely do that. Not a problem whatsoever. They have a lovely texture, Biwa pearls. That's perhaps why it works so well with your Ceralun. You can really create that gorgeous contrast. Up to 30 by 9 millimeters, because like I said, they are sizable. Let me just shimmy those down on the strands so you can actually see just how many you're actually getting. There is absolutely tons. Each sizable, beautiful pendants, or even on a simple stretchy bracelet. We should be bringing this to you at £19.95. Let's bring it to your lowest price. Not £19.95. Oh, I can't wait to have a go with the Ceralun and Biwa pearls. And you've got loads here to play with. £12.95, that's a substantial price drop, isn't it? Just simply added on a sterling silver chain. Have you got that in your stash or in your jewellery collection? Just literally feed it through, do a simple wrap loop like Claire has done. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Lowest ever price point for you jewellery makers. Look at those wonderful iridescence of colours gliding across the surface. The textures are only going to add to it. This is why it's so hugely popular, Biwa pearl. Particularly, you know, so 2016, 2017, we're seeing a massive, massive increase in the profile, if you like, of your sort of nucleated, textured pearls. Dawn, West Midlands, Suzanne and Nigel, Angela, Joanne, Susan and Linda, nice to have your company. Congratulations to every single one of you. What's going to go beautifully alongside this? Even more pearls. These are natural, multicoloured variations, and they are one of my favourite sizes. Do you agree? I'm going to go straight into these. Stay where you are. There is a few of those left, not many. They are going to sell out. I've just seen the little Paris charms as well. Oh my gosh, they're adorable. Look at these. So totally natural. Totally natural. They're 3 to 4 millimeters in size. Low stock. I've only got 33 of these left, not that many. Great for adding texture, not only to your Ceralun, but also to your Shibori. Let's not forget that, the deal of the day. Looks wonderful with little pearls like this, because you can sew them on, following the seams and the fluidity of the fabric itself. Less than 50 of these available. And just to give you a little sneaky peek, look at the colours. They go beautifully. This is some of the Shibori that I've got coming up. Look how beautifully they go, or you can really contrast them if you wanted to. Loads of different tones. They're coming up a little bit later on. Grab these whilst you can. Grab these whilst you can. Yeah, like I said, gemstones can be embedded into your Ceralun, because you haven't got to heat it or bake it or anything like that, or you haven't got to put any coating over. It's perfect with your Ceralun clay. So don't be afraid. If you are one of our jewellery makers who loves gemstones and gemstones only, then Ceralun is absolutely for you as well. It's just it's a means of embedding gemstones, or whether you call crystals gemstones or Mother Nature's gemstones only. You can embed it with the Ceralun clay, so these will be perfect. In fact, they're a great size for all the bales that we've got, for the pendant that I'm wearing. Definitely, they'd be a perfect size. 3 to 4 millimeters. Wow, this is a deal. How versatile is this? A pearl, we know, is timeless, is dateless, it never ever goes out of fashion, but how versatile is a 3 to 4 millimeter gemstone? You can use it with so much, even as spaces. I mean, I know that sounds very decadent and elaborate, but why on earth not at single figure price tags? Don't you agree? I've got purples, I've got lilacs, I've got lavenders, I've got beautiful golds, peachy apricot tones in this strand as well. The complete palette really, and it's all absolutely natural. Looks absolutely stunning. Like I said, let me just show you another design. Linda has made this gorgeous, gorgeous cuff using pearls, also using seed beads. Why not incorporate the two? Don't you think? They'd look amazing. Sellout. It's going to be a sellout today. It's going to be a sellout. So here's another example. You could even include Ceralun in that if you wanted to. Many of you get multiples. Don't blame you. I do the same when I see this size, because they tend to be a lot scarcer in terms of on our screens anyway. Not sure why. Just the way it is. $9.95. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Coming up in a beautiful showstopper, totally and utterly natural. If you're tuning in today wanting the timeless elegance of pearls, these gorgeous pearls are up next in a showstopper. Now I'm looking at these up close and personal, and the first thing that strikes me is, yes, there's peach, but they're almost borderline pink as well. Does that make sense? Some people might say pink, some people might say peach, and that's Mother Nature for you. They've got a really silvery sheen. The iridescence, the orientation is so highly reflective. The quality is just stunning. Now, it's incredibly fashionable to have vintage styles, weddings, fashion, jewellery, interior decorations, all extremely, extremely fashionable. Don't you think that this is a beautifully elegant vintage colour and tone? It's going to complement so many different other gemstones or styles or fabrics or outfits that you might have, because it has that very soft elegance, that soft beauty, that colour which is complementary of all different skin tones, whether you be fair, whether you be dark, whether you have beautiful olive skin. It's going to complement, isn't it, stunningly well. Yeah, our graphics are saying peach, but I actually see a peachy pink, really. And it's totally and utterly natural. Hasn't been dyed, hasn't been influenced in any way, shape or form other than by Mother Nature herself. It's a stunning colour, isn't it? Now, for those of you thinking, I might get this another time, I can't guarantee that we'll be able to get this specific colour, because obviously if you think about it, you know, Mother Nature, there's different minerals and temperatures within a certain location wherever your pearls are actually formed. To actually then be able to replicate it or match it would probably only be able to be done either within the same batch, the same location, or by actually sort of laboratory influences. So very, 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 I'm not saying it can't be done, but it's very difficult to do, to match that same colour. Absolutely stunning. It's your first showstopper of the day. Do you see where I'm coming from? It's kind of like a peachy pink, not specifically sort of predominantly orange, but it's also those sort of soft, delicate sort of lilac pinks almost. It is going to go beautifully with all different skin tones. I mean, if you look at look at my skin, I'm actually quite fair. Excuse the knock on the knuckle, I'm not sure I've done that, but I'm actually quite fair skinned, and look, it's matching beautifully. If you've got beautiful sort of Mediterranean skin or dark skin, you know, it's going to look absolutely stunning. Imagine this in hair colours as well for your bridal tiaras or your hair combs or your hair vines. Be complementary of all different hair colourings. Absolutely adore it. Totally and utterly natural. That really unique, elegant colour. We should be bringing it to you at, wow, just £14.95 for natural pearls. But we're not, because it's a showstopper. So we're going to start the show as we mean to go on. single figure price tag. My goodness. You could make so much out of this one strand. I mean, one of my favourite jewellery techniques to do is to take pearls and to sew them onto lace. I absolutely love doing that. It's very therapeutic, and I believe it makes a really elegant piece of jewellery, maybe in sort of headdresses or to embellish or upgrade, upcycling sort of outfits or handbags. So easy to do. And this is the kind of size that I always reach for. This and the latter, actually. This and those 3 to 4 millimetre pearls. Always looking for those. Always trying to get hold of those, but they always sell out, no if buts or maybes. So get them whilst you can, because they are that very wearable and versatile size. You know, they're not too heavy to incorporate into Shibori silks or into your lace or into many other fabrics, backing fabrics. What about yours? Soutache as well. You can use it with soutache. It's not too heavy to use, or I should say to strand on an everyday sort of bracelet or necklace piece. Absolutely stunning. Get it whilst you can. Susan, Lancashire, Dawn, well done. West Midlands, Diane, Dorothy May, Julie, Beryl, so many of you there. That really distinctive colour. When you get this home, and I know you can see it on your screens, but when you get this home, you'll be, oh right, I see what you're referring to, Elle. You know, it is that sort of pinkish stroke peach. It's kind of that in-between tone, which is so beautifully elegant, don't you think? Coming up, I have, look at these, because I would actually be putting these with my pearls. Little dragonfly charms. Dragonflies, there seems to be Bulgari, who else? So many different designers have actually used dragonflies. Flora and fauna basically is inspiration. How pretty would these be? Ah, they're like little fireflies almost. Dotted in amongst your pearls. Let me pop it there. Can you see those? No. Pick it up, Elle. I'll pick it up with the tweezers. Right, what is wrong with me today? These are coming up as your early bird, and you are getting 3. They're fluttering around in between my fingers at the moment, so look at that. Gorgeous sterling silver work. These could be embedded into your Ceralun as well, couldn't they? And you could actually make the most of that little bail and turn it into a sort of a feature of your dragonfly itself. Solid sterling silver. They're coming up, coming your way as your early bird. Before that, though, I've got some gorgeous little faceted spacer beads. They're stunning. Oh, who loves Paris? Has anyone got an association with Paris? Paris. Anyone? I love Paris, but I haven't got an immediate association to it, I suppose. Did you get engaged on the Eiffel Tower, or did you go there? Did you go there on your anniversary? Kim was saying when she went on the Eiffel Tower, she was freezing cold. Oh, you didn't want to be proposed to on the Eiffel Tower, really? See, like we didn't do Paris. We did Rome just before we got engaged. But Tom actually said I didn't propose to you there, even though he had the ring. He was like, because I thought everybody does that. And I can remember going to oh gosh, what's the fountain? Trevi Fountain, and all these couples were getting engaged, and I was like, that you wanted to surprise me. Anyway, I digress. These. Or like harlequin shapes, these. You've got beautiful faceting. Look at the harlequin shapes. Can you see that? Diamonds all the way around. All the way around in the faceting. I'm holding the areas which will obviously be drilled. So this is the top, this is the bottom. So you've got a really sizable, if I turn that towards you, drill hole. So you can use these with your pearls, use them with all of your threading materials pretty much, as long as they obviously pass through. Most of your beading threads, your elastics probably, many of your S-lons, your satin cords even, your wax cords will actually feed through these. Great for embellishing, adding sparkle, adding luster to your designs. Kim is saying this is going to be fastest fingers first. So are you ready? Are you steady? Because this is our should be price. Should be. Not gonna be. Fastest fingers first. I'm intrigued. If it should be. 10. There's 10 here. Oh my goodness. £3.95. Wow. 10 beautifully faceted sterling silver beads. Have we got quantity, Kim? Oh, we have. Well, I say that. We've got 151. It's quantity for this time in the morning, but you know, we're global, we're all around the world, and our jewellery makers are tuning in. You've had the alarm set, haven't you, for the Ceralun weekend? You're as excited as we are. $3.95, multi-buy until your heart's content. If you want to get 10 of these, get 10 of them. Stock up your stash. Great way out of adding that sort of paparazzi flash, that diamond-like sparkle, that beautiful crisp white luster that only sterling silver can bring to your designs. Yes, you can incorporate it into your Shibori silks. Yes, you can incorporate it into your Ceralun clay. Yes, you can use this with your beading, your wire work, your polymer clay. You can use this with your macrame. You can use this with your kumihimo. I could even do this. I could pop it in my necklace. Claire's saying, I love that you absolutely covered it. Oh yeah, I wasn't going to leave any left. In actual fact, Claire, I ran out. I was like, I want some more. You've got to have a go, Claire. It's so good, such good fun. You've got to have a go at it. This is the weekend, by the way. If I can do this, anyone can do it. If I can do it, anyone can. I sat on my dining room table, about an hour, loving life, literally. Okay. Oh, these are nice. Have you seen the cut of these? Do you know, was it Thursday, I had round brilliant cut Labradorite for the first time ever. I'd never seen it. And now I've got, I don't even know what the cut is. Kind of trapezoid, faceted hexagon. Yeah, I see that. They're checkerboard faceted as well. Oh, look. Really different cut. Aren't they fat? Oh, look, look, look. Did you see that flash of blue? Aren't they fab? So across every single one of those facets, on the crown, on the girdle even, you're going to see that performance of colour. Let me hold them out and go across the strand for you. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Quality. I like the fact that it's the full body dark Labradorite as well. I love Labradorite, which has got that really intense dark colour. Adds a little bit of drama, I think, a bit like, you know, sort of having a lightning storm at night. Kind of ignites it, really lifts it. Very similar to black opal in actual fact. That's actually why black opal commands. Do you see that? Do you see that pink and red? That's why black opal commands such high price tags, is because the body colour actually lifts. Oh, I'm seeing really primary reds in that one. I know it's, look at that. Fabulous colours, amazing shape. Not seen this shape previously before. And all I'm doing, I'm not, you know, there's no light trickery. I'm literally just turning it and influencing the gemstone to various different, that's an amazing blue, isn't it? Almost electric. To various different light sources. Get it home and you'll see it with your own two eyes. You'll see that same phenomena effect. In fact, you'll see it and then some, more than what you actually will on your TV screens. 170 carats, should be £24 and 95 pence. Not the case today. Oh, look at the coppers and the reds coming through. I really love this shape. It's very dramatic, isn't it? With such a dynamic gemstone, and I always think it's quite dramatic and dynamic and I don't know, intense. It's got a real intensity. If this was a person, you'd imagine them to be quite, you know, a full-on intense. That's why I always say the Heathcliff of gemstones. Romantic, but have sort of a mystery behind them. I love, love, love this gemstone. $19.95 to get hold of that really, really, really unique cut. Such a performance of colour, even including the reds and the pinks and the purples, which are actually the rarest of colours to actually get within this gemstone. Can this be used with your Ceralun, folks? Yes, of course you can. In fact, it's going to look amazing if you use this. Without, say, it's similar to what Claire has demonstrated. Just put a little bit of your Ceralun clay maybe across the top and then embed it with your crystals. Oh, look. Can you imagine? It will look gorgeous, won't it? And we've got different colours of your Ceralun clay as well today. Got to move on. Oh, I'll come back to. I'm holding this one up again. Definitely. Oh, this is beautiful. I'm so glad Claire did this. I'm going to show it to you. In fact, hold it that way, because then I can hold this way. There are only 59. So this comes with, sorry folks, this actually comes with the pendant fixed. So you've already got that area that you can anchor onto. Then, if you wanted, you could decorate your Labradorite with your Ceralun clay. Oh, wouldn't that look amazing? Doing exactly what Claire has done to this Biwa pearl on your Labradorite. Oh, I really want to get my orders open today. My husband's helping his friend car shop today, and I was like, oh, can't you be at home so you can get my Ceralun clay? Yeah, he was like, I can't. I've promised to go car shopping with his friend. But it would be so easy to just put, you know, almost like it is being dripped onto the top of the gemstone, like what Claire has done here, and then just gorgeously embed it with your Swarovski crystals or gemstones. I'm only saying Swarovski crystals because that's what Claire has actually chosen to do here. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You've got that lovely diamond shape, labradescence across the entirety as well. Look at that gorgeous glow. What's on your screen is exactly as what's in my hand right now, just under differing light conditions. Make a wonderful pair of earrings. Look at that copper. Look at that copper. There's the light right above me to my left, and look what it is doing to this wonderful magical gemstone. There'd be a fabulous pair of earrings. You get one in a pack, so if you multi-buy, of course. Free phone telephone number. Beautiful elongated diamonds, gonna go straight down, 16 carats. Oh, is that all for this size? This is 35 millimeters in its length, point to point. So these could make the most incredible Labradorite earrings, don't you think? Oh, it's going to be one of those shows again, you know, when you're thinking rock in a hard place. I so want to be here, but I so want to be at home shopping. It is one of those days, isn't it, girls? Because, and tomorrow, yeah, and tomorrow. Should we just get a team order open? Should we do that? And then we can have a Ceralun afternoon. Get the barbecue going. Yeah, we up for that? Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. It's your early bird. It's up next. It's those beautiful flora and fauna inspired insects. I mean, when you see these, I mean, we don't get that many here in the UK, or perhaps we do and they're just maybe elusive in my neck of the woods. But a dragonfly, they're such stunning creatures, aren't they? I mean, the wings, which can be huge in actual fact, particularly in foreign countries, will show you iridescence and flickers of colour. The elongation, the elegance of the bodies, it's no surprise whatsoever that they inspire so many different designers. Up next, in your early bird. Whenever I think of dragonflies, I think of all the colours that you see around them. Give quite a nasty bite, actually, a dragonfly. Have you ever been bitten by a dragonfly? Yeah, they sting. They do sting, but they're beautiful. So I'll let them off. I will let them off. And with everything that we've got included in today's show, whether from your gemstones to your silks to your Ceraluns to your Swarovskis to some sea beads even to... I can go on and on and on and on. These are going to look absolutely beautiful, included in all different designs. You know, immediately I look to my left and I see the sort of Shibori silks which are coming up at 11 a.m. and I'm thinking, yeah, I mean, you could nestle these in amongst. You know, if you think about dragonflies, then you tend to think about colour, if you're anything like me anyway. You could almost picture these nestled and sewn in amongst the gorgeous folds of your Shibori silk, don't you think? How pretty are they? You can almost imagine them in amongst Ceralun designs like this, in amongst the sparkle of your Swarovski crystal. How pretty does that look? Because you've got that similar iridescence. You can picture these maybe in amongst more sterling silver. These can be taken to the primary colours, to the pastel hues. You can use this in a standard beading necklace, or you could actually include it into a stunning charm bracelet as well. All of your wire workers, well, you know that you can anchor this on almost instantaneously using that little hidden jump ring. It is fixed, hidden jump ring. Just do what? A simple wrapped loop, suspend it like so. Yeah, you wouldn't even have to do that, would you? You could embed it into your resins. You could use this in your lovely little lockets maybe. Personalise all different designs. When was the last time that you saw a dragonfly? It always reminds me of holidays. Always reminds me of hot destinations, you know, and lying by a pool and you'll see a dragonfly flutter by. They're beautiful creatures, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. And you can hear them many times, can't you? Their wings. And they do move quickly, yeah, they do. Kind of like hummingbirds, aren't they? The hummingbirds of the insect world. And they've got the similar colours, similar sounds, similar movements in actual fact. Absolutely love these. You are getting 3. Let me just turn it over so you can see the entire areas. Also, the amount of sterling silver that's included. Loads of you are multi-buying. How gorgeous would these be? And sort of like, I'm looking at Leah now. Leah, you know those the photo shoots that you've had, those wonderful sort of story, fairy tale. How they kind of remind me of that. Leah does some modelling for an amazing photographer, and they are very whimsical. Very, very whimsical. So I'm picturing this with some of your fairy tale photos. Do you see where I'm coming from? Like you had one which was, were you a fairy in one?
That was Red Riding.
Yeah, I saw that with the Red Riding Hood. You've been Goldilocks. Just been all different types of fairy tales. Or maybe Tinkerbell is to come or something like that. Very whimsical. Tons of you there. Susan, Jackie, Jacqueline, Ruby, Valerie. Hello to you, London, Christine, Claire, Pippa, Lou. Hello to you, Janet and Lorraine. Hello to you, Isle of Man. So many of you on those phone lines. Many of you choosing to multi-buy. They're a really, really beautiful creature, aren't they? One that we do need to look after, of course, as with all of our creatures on this planet. But they do really, for me, just define everything about summer and summer holidays. Add these to colour. Add these to various different mediums, from your silks to your Ceralun. Add it to your seed beading. Yeah, let's not forget that. Add it to your standard beading, your wire work. I can go on and on and on and on and on. Lots of you on those phone lines. All 3, because I've got 3 here. $5.95. It's your early bird. All of the sterling silver. We're not talking about base metals with sterling silver plating. No, this is precious sterling silver in its entirety, and that they are solid. Really, really, really solid. $5.95. Gail, you've got yours in Caerphilly. Susan, Catherine, Emma, nice to have your company. Most of you are choosing to get more than one. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? I want to bring back Claire's design because I think these look perfect with one another. Don't you? Just because of the colours that you're seeing in the Mystic Swarovskis. Don't you think that looks beautiful? You could just literally loop it on, couldn't you? Have him dancing around the Biwa Pearl. $5.95 gets you all 3. Not just one, all 3. Moving on to... These ring spaces are so nice. They're really contemporary, they're really modern. Because we've brought you spaces and we tend to think about either ball shapes or donut shapes, don't we? These are a lot, they've got the flat surface. So for those of you in the seed bead world, they're like tealers, they've got the flat edges, so you can really butt them up next to one another. You can really separate sort of some of your quite structurally faceted gemstones. 925 sterling silver, obviously, and you are getting all 10. Very contemporary, quite edgy, work well in gents jewellery as well as ladies. You could literally pop all of these onto, if you multi-bought, then turn them into a lovely stretchy bracelet, very, you know, that place of London. But even beyond that, because every single one of the jump rings, well, not jump rings, what am I talking about? Every one of the spaces has got the 925 stamp. So you're going to have that 925 as part of the actual design, I suppose, the feature of the design itself. Great with your leather, great with paracord even. They're going to feed onto your paracord because, can you see the actual drilled area, the hole itself? Has got a real width, 5 millimeters in its dimension. That's point to point, obviously, but you can easily get some of your finer paracords through there. Certainly your wax cords, your leathers, your suede would go through. Some of your macrame knots, certainly. Some of your, I'm just looking across to some of the designs, wow, that Claire's done. Got most gauges of your wire, in fact, pretty much all that I know of, will go through. Even some of your chains, 10 of them in a pack. Are you ready? It's been added to my order. Did you say what? Sorry? I need a pen. Oh. Whilst you're doing what I'm going to be doing, sorry. I'm just doing what you're doing. I'm shopping. I can't phone though, so obviously I have to do it here in the studio. I wouldn't normally do that, but that's too good to miss, that. Too good to miss. £4.95, Kim. It's good, isn't it? That's what she says. Good, isn't it? That's really good. What about this? Actually having it as part of the bail. Actually having it as part of the actual design itself. Having that 925, obviously not upside down like I'm holding it right now, but you get the idea. I love it. It's been added to my order, my stash, definitely. I'm going to make my hubby something with those. Pop it on some leather cord, make a sliding knot. Various different tutorials of how to do sliding knots and feed those on. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, moving on to... I have it. Ooh. My nose got in the way then, Leah. Yes, I almost nosed this off. I almost nosed it off. I did? How was that possible? Oh, it's a metre long length. I launched this, didn't I? It's a sterling silver ball chain. It's so beautiful. And the separation of those ball details, crisp white rhodium plating gives you, it's like they're embedded with crystal clear, bright white gemstones like diamonds or dazzling topaz. A metre long length, a continuous metre long length. So you can make various items of jewellery, less waste, and with something this gorgeous and this lustrous and this high end, you wouldn't want to waste a single link, would you? Great for anklets, body chains. Most of our jewellery maker customers and friends will actually say to us that they prefer to buy sterling silver. Not necessarily prefer, I'll rephrase that. Like to buy sterling silver chains in a length like this because it's cost effective. It means that they're going to be able to make multiple pieces of jewellery. If you think about it, a metre long length, you've got an 18-inch chain in there most definitely. You've got a bracelet which is what, a further let's say 7/8 inches, then you've probably got an anklet, if not even more of that, probably earrings in there too. So you'll get multiple pieces of jewellery out of this one length. And launched it. Can you see that? The separations of those lovely rhodium plated balls. For those of you that haven't heard of rhodium, it's very expensive. It's actually 6 times the price of gold. Big designers like Chopard, like Piaget, like Cartier and Chanel, many of them rhodium plate because it brings, in fact most of them actually, rhodium plate because it assists with durability, but it also gives a real brightness to the sterling silver or the white gold because they use it with both of those. But it's a luxury component, 6 times the price of gold. So we are talking luxury. We should be at $12.95. Wow. I don't remember this. I don't remember us. Oh, wow. I don't remember us even going to £12.95, let alone for the final 63, $9.95. How beautiful. How beautiful. I'm going to pop it up to the neckline. Because, you know, if you're interested in your Ceralun, and so many of us are, it's really got us hooked here in the studios. I mean, I could literally have used this for my pendant, couldn't I? Give it a totally different look. I think I've got it with some satin cord, which I think makes it look quite contemporary, but if I wanted to sort of glam it up a little bit more, really add to the sparkle, if I could possibly do that, then it would be onto some sterling silver rhodium plated chain, just like this. $9.95 means I'm going to be able to make a necklace, matching bracelets, and so on and so on. Hello Yorkshire, Elizabeth Lynn, Elizabeth Sue, you're there as well. County Down, congratulations to you. I need to move on. Shall I give you a different style of chain? Oh, these are what's this described as? Okay, well it is that rectangular and oval link. It's very, what do you think? Very contemporary. It's complete. You've got the actual bolt ring. You've got the extension. You've got lustre. My goodness. I'm absolutely amazed that this isn't rhodium plating. Look how bright it is. Look how reflective it is. This is a 16/18-inch necklace. And in between, everything in between. So, because you've got that 2-inch extension, which is just here on my hand, I can actually wear it shorter or longer, basically. Because they've got that really sort of openness of links, you can anchor onto them like your lovely little Paris Eiffel Tower charms that you've got coming up, or your gorgeous early bird with those stunning dragonfly charms. They'd look amazing, wouldn't they? Can I sew this into with fabric? Yeah, absolutely. Could I use this, maybe even embedding a little bit of Ceralun into each of those links, or some of those links, just to bring that wonderful impact? That would look incredible. Could I just literally feed on the pendant that I've got coming up later on? It is limited. There's 7 grams of sterling silver. This is the pendant that I made mine with. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it gorgeous? There's a lot of sterling silver. This would look fabulous with this chain as well. Okay, let's bring that price point in. Already loads of you on those phone lines. Good morning. $6.95. It's a good question that my director's just asked. Where else can you get sterling silver chains for £6.95? You know, you go onto a high street, even a city centre, you know, where there's lots of jewellery establishments. I don't reckon. Not for this gram weight. 2 grams we've got here. 2 grams of sterling silver and we're at £6.95. It's a really good question, that, Claire. And I don't know the answer to it. Do you, jewellery makers? Do you know the answer? Where else can we get sterling silver of this quality, of this gram weight? And that's really important. At £6.95. Add it to your order. Have it in your present drawer. Mother's Day is not far away. Not far away. Couple of weeks, isn't it? Yeah, a couple of weeks. Have you got Mother's Day sorted? I'm on it as well. I'm already sorted this year. I went to see one of my very good, my old next door neighbour. Old as in we used to live with each other, not as in her age. But we're very good friends. And I went to see her and I was like, oh, God, goodness, what's the matter? And she looked ever so poorly and she's had kidney stones. Oh, bless her. And I was like, she said, why didn't you ring me? She said, well, you couldn't do anything. Bless her. Broke my heart seeing her like uncomfortable. So I'm going to be spoiling her. Spoiling her. I call it, yeah. She needs spoiling. That must be awful. Must be absolutely awful. You know, today's the show as well, to be spoiling people. Or yourself, of course. Or both. Do both. Okay, moving on to, is it the Eiffel Towers? I love them. They are just amazing. I don't actually have really an affiliation with Paris. I mean, I don't have... I'm not saying I don't like it, because obviously I do, but, you know, I don't have any memories in particular that I've been there, but nothing that really springs to mind that is very close to my heart. But I know lots of people do. Yeah, education, absolutely, there's that. Love, yes, it's romance, isn't it? One of my friends has got a real love of the French, really. He absolutely loves their style, their fashion. A lot of his into that sort of cafe, you know, very, very, very continental style. His house is very similar to that in actual fact. But anyway, I slightly digressed. These are so beautiful, so beautiful. Maybe it's on your wish list. Places to go. Maybe you just look at these and think they're really beautiful, because I do. I haven't got an affiliation with Paris necessarily, a specific memory, but I absolutely love them. If you had a craft store, and you had these on there, you know, they would fly, wouldn't they? If you look at all those charm shops, you know the ones, I'm pretty certain that they would be selling these for 50, what do you reckon, 40, 50 pounds? Each, that is. And if you were in France itself, okay, we've looked for one of those shops and yeah, £40. £40 for one. That's for one. They're really detailed. Do you know what? They really do look like the Eiffel Tower, don't they? Okay, another one, £39.95. For one, that is, by the way. Just one, not three. So what do you reckon we're already, what do you reckon, 3 for 100? We're still beating them price point. And you could gift the other two if you wanted to. I love it. Maybe you'll go into France, I don't know, next year. Maybe you know someone who's off on their travels. See, some of my school friends back in the day went travelling around Europe. What a lovely gift that would be. How gorgeous. How good. What was that? What was that? What did I miss? Producer Danny actually got one of these, popped it on a chain for his mum because she's French and she loves it. I can see why. You know, the Welsh love their dragons. Us Brits, it's the English rose. You know, we've got that association. If you're particularly patriotic, yeah, absolutely. But they're stunning as well, and they're so incredibly detailed. They're amazing. Are you ready for this? All three. All three. I want these, and like I said, I haven't got any association to Paris itself. What? All of this work, all of this detail is £1.98 each. Each. Do you know what? I like a croissant in the morning. Is that a justified reason for me to buy these? I think so. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So hang on a minute. The price comparisons that we've done, for one, it's 20 times less. And that's for one. And we've got three. We've got 3 here. Look at the detail. Or I'm going to say one of my favourite charms. One of my favourite charms. My mum and dad are off to France this summer because their holiday was cut short last summer because someone decided to have a baby, basically. So very rude of me. Yeah, but they're going around sort of the south of France, visiting old sort of locations that they haven't been to in many years. I love that idea. They literally book a one-way ticket, take their caravan, and off they go, and they don't know when they're coming back. They'll say we'll be back when we're back. Fair enough. Don't blame you. They're retired. Why on earth not? Why on earth not? So yeah, going to be swanning around the south of France. How amazing. How beautiful are these? But you know what? We could even turn it into something else. I was watching that, you know, there's some celebrities that have done that Marigolds documentary, and they're over in India. And a lot of the architecture, some really special, very much locations that you would go to if you were to visit India. You could actually almost replicate these. You could incorporate it. That could be like a church spire, couldn't it? You could turn it into something else. I wonder, could we do this? Because you've got 3 at the end of the day. Do you see what I mean? You could turn it into something else. You could embed gemstones in there if you wanted to, but they're beautiful on their own, aren't they? Less than £2 each. Wow, incredible. Moving on to... Are these new? I'm actually going to pop one. This is literally placed, so you get the idea of the design. Now, all you need is a bit of your specialist sterling silver, specialist jewellery glue. These are half drilled pearls, so they have got a drill hole which doesn't go all the way through the actual gemstone itself. You pop that on the post, which is where I've actually placed this gorgeous pearl, and fix it like so. So here we go. This is what you're actually getting. Can you see the actual post itself there? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Very floral. Beautiful fluidity of silver. 6mm button pearl, so you've got that flat surface as well, which means they're going to nestle exquisitely into the sterling silver design. Attention to detail, and in fact what we're actually going to cover is still, you know, a beautiful flower, a 4-leaf flower. You've got the post, you've got the butterfly back, you've even got the investment of, and this might sound a little bit finicky, but you've actually got the investment of that indentation that gives you like a click, almost like a locking mechanism if you like. Never seen these previously before. Let's take them to a brand new low, shall we? I've not seen them, so they're brand new, full stop. You could even include these with Ceralun, couldn't you? £6.95. If you wanted, keep your half drilled pearls for something else and maybe use that area within the sterling silver for your Ceralun clay. Great way of actually including Ceralun in earrings, isn't it? Well done. Lowest ever price point, never been on your screens before. Stay where you are. Moving on to... Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. They're long as well. Real length to these. My goodness, look at that line. Do you know, sometimes when you see a component, you think you're not going to be, you know, in the shadows of everything. You're going to be definitely really noticeable part of any jewellery design. Smothered in lustre. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? 30mm in length. If I turn it this way, can you see that very gentle curve? So you could create some sort of scallop design, so you could straighten this out if you want. Be gentle though, so as not to damage that wonderful pattern. Diamond cutting. Diamond cutting means exactly as it sounds. The sterling silver has been precision cut with faceted, if you like, for want of a better description. Faceted, very similar to how a gemstone would. Look at the sparkle that you do get from diamond cutting. Turn it round as well, you can see the drill hole, so can easily be incorporated into most of your wire work. Most of your chains will actually feed through there too. Your threading materials most definitely be incredible alongside your first kit, which is just moments away. You are getting all 10 of these. Talk about sparkle. Would this go through your shibori? Yeah, definitely would. You could follow the actual sort of gullies, the seams of your shibori, just to get that wonderful flash, that wonderful luster. First time ever shibori has been sold on its own. That's coming up as a deal of the day. Gonna go straight down. You get all 10, not just the one I'm holding. There's 10 of them here. $7.95. That's a lot of sterling silver. It's a lot of sterling silver. Absolutely incredible. Now, after a very, very short break, I'm going to be joined by the lovely Claire Macdonald. All our kits are going to be with her. She is a very talented guest designer who introduced us to your Ceralun clay. And we'll be talking about how it is, you know, really such a versatile, and that's one of the words that if you go onto the sort of, if you research Ceralun actually on the web, you can, you can use it with so much. Very durable, very, very durable. Non-baking, you don't have to do any of that. Just a little bit of patience, that's all. $7.95 to get hold of those. I'm so excited for today's show. I've tried my hand at it, loved it. As soon as Claire and I filmed the DVD, I was like, I want to do this. I want it. And every time it came on air, it sold out. This is your Ceralun. So I'm fortunate to be launching a beautiful sterling silver pendant, which is what I've actually used here. This is coming up at midday, 7 grams. So I'm talking about the actual bezel that I've actually used. If I turn like this, can you see? There's a lot of sterling silver in that bezel. Fill it with your Ceralun and fill it with sparkle and design. Love, love, love it. Your introduction to Ceralun with a fabulous Claire Macdonald. We've got our first kit coming up. They will sell out. We've got all your essentials as well, so if you want to get started in this, we'll be talking about that some more after a very short break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Here she is!
Yay.
Ah, you gorgeous lady. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much for joining me this
I'm
morning.
really excited. That's why I was like outside.
You were
Let
here
me
bright
in.
and early, weren't
I
you, this
was,
morning?
yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
I was here before 6 o'clock this morning. Was it
Oh,
6
yeah.
o'clock? No, it wasn't. Was it 6:30? Before 6:30? It's very. I was literally.
Exciting day.
Yeah. Literally, my alarm didn't even go off. And I wasn't talking about Willow. I was wide awake for it. Yeah, I have to say, in terms of mediums and new mediums, I mean, we've been around for, almost 7 years now, haven't we, here at Jewellery Maker? This is my favourite.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, I really like it because you can start it's just so easy. You know, you need a few tools to set up. And you get really, really quick, wonderful results.
Yeah,
so.
you don't have to, it's not a massive outlay to get started in.
No,
you haven't got to
no.
have loads of tools. Like I said, we've got the essentials for this morning's show. You need one, and we'll talk about that some more, your embelly jelly, what I call the dauber and the sticky mat. That's basically it.
Yes.
Now, the piece of jewellery that I made, I didn't have those. Believe me, you need them.
Yeah, I was going to say, you can do it, but it's a totally different working experience to have them.
It's totally
different.
It's not as enjoyable, I have to say,
No.
because you're chasing then. You're chasing, trying to pick up the beads rather than literally just placing where you want them to be. So yeah, I made this and it did take a lot longer. I mean, I enjoyed it, don't get me wrong, but I'd say for the cost, minimal cost, they do make it a much. They're essentials, really.
Yeah.
So let's talk to you about Ceralun. We launched it a month ago, was it? Something like that.
I think when we did I think it might have been. Was it before Christmas?
Well, it never was.
I'm sure. I think it might have been.
Time flies, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Time flies.
Really
I was lucky to film the DVD with Claire as well. So literally, as we were filming this DVD, I was like,
stand back.
get away, yeah.
But that's what it's like, isn't it? If
Yeah,
it's an
you're
exciting
glued.
new medium, you're just, you're desperate to play.
And you don't have to be. It's one of those mediums that is so simple. I can't stand. I'm not one of those people that likes to do lots of prep. I don't like to have to do loads of homework.
Right. Okay.
I like to get on with it.
Well, yeah, that's perfect then.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you get your two. It's two parts, isn't it? This is an epoxy composite, basically.
Yes.
You get your two parts, which come in packages like this. It's basically, and I did what you did on the DVD. Placed them together, sliced it the same measurement.
Yeah.
So
you don't have to weigh or anything like that. You just
50-50.
pop them together. Yeah. Put them both into a ball so you can. It tends to be easier to see like that. But we'll go through the demo.
That's gorgeous.
It's
Claire.
beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. But and I love that, and I'll demo a bit of that. And it's really it's nothing. It's not me. It's the absolute materials. It's really not
and
me.
it's in the kit, by the way. So if you're thinking, oh, you can do that with this kit now. I'm starting with, we've broken it down. First start is the Ceralun, basically. Ceralun and Swarovski crystals. Now, if you go on to websites, Swarovski, anywhere that really sells jewellery which has got embedded gemstones, it's a high probability that they've actually used Ceralun as a clay. High probability. Let me just use this because I was doing my research. I've got jewellery, and I won't say where they're from, but it's absolutely 100% this clay that they've actually used. 100%.
Yeah, I mean, it's so durable. I try and break it, snap them out, and you just can't. You can't do it.
No. Well, I was doing the research, and it says that it's humidity resistant. It's climate resistant, so all different temperatures. Let me just see. Anti-aging.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah. Have I only got 148? And this is the black colour. So what we're going to have to do, this is everything that you get. Now, I know the clay doesn't look too exciting right now, but all of these pieces have been made out of this kit. So this is this is the grey, isn't it? It's like
I think it's called anthracite. Yeah.
Anthracite.
Anthracite. Yeah.
Oh,
it's like
a hematite colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really gorgeous,
fab,
like a gunmetal grey.
Yes. Yeah.
So if I turn those forward, those tubes, if you can imagine 50-50 of your hardener and your resin, that's all you do, mix the two together, and that's where, look at those colours. And it is dead easy. Dead easy.
Yeah, we'll start to finish, so if it's something new for you, I'll show you from like opening the packet to
get your questions if you've got any for Claire. You've got your crystals as well. There's a text message to ask questions to Claire if you need to. But we will be demoing. I'll be with Claire for the whole hour. Now, because we're so limited, I've got various different editions, like that stunning crystal pendant that's coming up a little bit later on. These are included, so you've got your beautiful AB crystals, your black crystals, all variations of sizes as well, even down to my favourite, the little marquise. Love those. There's only 148 of these available. That's it. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. The clay will go a long way. It does go a long, long, long way. 3, 2, 1. Now, £41.70 is where we should be. We will be dropping that price point. That's not where we're stopping, but make those confirmations as soon as you possibly can. So this is your anthracite colour.
Fab, isn't it?
Really gorgeous. I love these marquise.
Yes, they're wonderful, and what they were such a fabulous shape to use on the main the kaput pendant that I think you're doing a bit later, because having that shape allows you to, what I wanted to do was have that sort of going from dark to light, and having those different shapes of the Swarovski really allow you to do that.
So many of you on those phone lines on the web. 50 are in basket straight away, right? Let's do that price drop. You're getting you can't do Ceralun without the clay. It's basically a hardener and a resin. Mix them together, literally in your hands. Don't have to use any other chemicals, or you can do it in your hands. Claire will show you. And go to town with actually sort of your designs. Absolutely stunning. $34.95 gets you this beautiful anthracite colour. It's got a mixture then of your jet black Swarovski beads in the rounds, which are 3mm. Then you've got these beautiful, can you see that? They're sort of, and they are coated on the pavilion, so they're made to be embedded into the Ceralun itself. Can you see that? They're almost opal coat. You've got the lovely play of colour almost. Then you've got these stunning round 2mm. Then, like black diamonds they are. Aren't they gorgeous? You're getting 200 of these. I actually ran out of those.
Well, you use them a lot, don't you? You really do. You
go to town with them.
Yeah, I love the larger. I love all the larger ones and the.
But you use loads of these.
But they are absolutely, they're so good.
In fact, these are the sizes that I use most in the pendant that I've got. I only used a couple of the large ones, and to be honest, I ran out. Then you've got those gorgeous marquise. And you're getting 12 of the marquise. They're just so beautiful in that lovely anthracite colour. Have you got a favourite? Oh, I love that bracelet.
They're just really simple, aren't they? Just really, really simple. I put it on, that like stretchy, I don't know, whatever it is, that sort of, I call it bungy. I don't know what it's called. I don't know why I call it that.
It what?
I think I've made that up, yeah.
I'd say so.
Yeah.
Bungy.
Yeah, I'll have to,
Anyway, we know what you mean. It's kind of like
it's that stretchy almost. But yeah, I mean, they are so, aren't they, on trend, those beads, aren't they?
Really gorgeous. It's my favourite medium that we've launched. I love it. And Shibori, I love this because it's so easy to get started.
Yeah.
Patricia in Belfast, hi everybody. I bought a few inexpensive compact mirrors and replaced them. Oh, wow. Replaced the cover with the clay and embedded with crystals. I bet that looks amazing.
You should Wall of Fame it.
Yeah, please do, Patricia, so we can see them. Hi, Claire. Can you use genuine gemstones for the Ceralun?
Yes. yes, you can.
You can use anything.
Yeah, I've had a real play. So the 2 pieces at the end on the black bust. So that is. So the first one, the one nearest to us, is the that's multicoloured tourmaline. Now that is on so a silver, so a slightly lighter Ceralun. But you can see, so they're chips that have been embedded. So you're not losing any of the colour there. They're really, really secure. And I think it's a lovely, it's a lovely background for them, isn't it?
Yeah, because I get it. We have customers that are like specifically gemstone only, and hey, that's absolutely fine. Yeah. You can use this with gemstones.
Yes, yeah.
Is there just tuned in? Is there a DVD? There certainly is, darling. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. and it literally walks you through it. Hello to Goldilocks. She says, playing with Ceralun was one of my most rewarding pastimes and created some of the most beautiful jewellery and so simple. Absolutely.
Yeah, that is, I'd say that message is the absolute, exactly what it's like. It's just, you get such pleasure because it's not, it's as complicated as you want to make it. You know, you can mould with it, you can sculpt with it if you want to, or you can literally just press shiny, pretty things into it. It's whatever you want it to be. But there's nothing wrong with that. That's lovely. You know,
I was looking online at sort of inspiration, and there was one, and it looked like a phone cover, and I was like, oh my goodness.
Wow. Yeah.
But do you know what? It was 2-dimensional. They made the Ceralun clay, and it actually had
undulations.
Yeah, and it looked incredible. Yeah. All floral. It looked amazing. I was like, let's not run before you can walk.
So many different, like was it? I'm not sure, Patricia, with the compact case. You know, so many different things. It doesn't have to just be jewellery.
Just look around your home as well, can't you? Just literally look around your home. Okay, have we still got quantity? Not that many. Still got a few, not that many though. More in baskets. We are actually over allocated. So this part, we've got your wire. We've got these, and I did wonder how you'd made those.
Yeah, see, I asked for those. For a while, because to me that's it. Just, you know, you don't have to if necessarily, you know, you don't want to, you know, you can keep it quite simple there. It's essentially sort of rolling a ball, and then putting the little grommets in, and you've got those, which are really, really on trend, aren't they? Those sort of charm beads.
So those charm beads that we showed earlier on, or pendants, whichever way you look at it, were made, like you said, with these through the centre. Basically, you put two together and they meet, don't they?
Yes, yes.
Meet together. Grommets.
I call them grommets. Yeah, I think, are they grommets?
I don't know. That's good. That's a good word. I'm
probably making things up.
No, let's stick with grommets. I like that. Brand new. And I understand that this is a sort of shape that Jean-Paul Gaultier you introduced.
It is, yeah, it's his design. I mean, this is, to me, this is like, you know, it's a work of art. That, you know, it's
so beautiful.
The shapes, I love it. I mean, you just
there's what Claire has made with the grommets.
Can I turn that one round a bit, because there's a lot of it that is. If I turn that one like that, you see a bit more of it there.
Look. Jean-Paul Gaultier introduced, and what did we call it?
It's a kaput pendant.
Kaput pendant.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, look at that red. It really is beautiful. So the idea is that you can put on the matte part, mind you, it looks amazing without it.
Yeah, I mean, I've left. I'll turn it all round, because shall I bring it over actually, and then I can turn. If you turn it round as well, I've left some of that sort of frosting.
Why wouldn't you? Because it's gorgeous.
It's fabulous. I mean, you know, I would wear it like that as well. So you can see there. So I've sort of used the frosted part at the front, and so it's sort of where it comes down.
I'll pull that over so you can show everybody. This process itself actually requires over a year of development.
Wow.
Very, 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 very complex, very technical. So over a year to actually, from start to finish. Tell you what, though, it's beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Every angle. You've got a massive drill hole, so you've just done a simple lark's head knot, haven't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Okay, so you get that. It's exclusive. It's brand new. So my goodness, we're including the likes of Jean-Paul Gaultier in our designs now. Fabulous. You've also got all of your wire. So you've got your 1 mil, 10 metres of your 1 mil in a silver colour. Then you have 10 metres of your 0.8, so great for structure. 10 metres, oopsie, of your 0.4, so 30 metres of wire, all your grommets and your wonderful pendant. Then you also have these stunning bicones at the front. I'm going to pick up the black because I understand they're not that visible. These bicone faceted, 48 of them, Swarovski crystals. You've also got, if I pop that one there, these Aurora Borealis coated faceted crystals, again 48 of each, so almost 100. You've got almost 100 of the Swarovski crystals as well, as in addition to your
kaput.
I've never heard of that before. Pendant also, I mean, that on its own, years in the making. Years in the making. All of your grommets, like I said, a personal request from Claire to be included in today's show. And you get loads there.
Yes. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Do we know how many of the grommets we get? 100. So that's 50 beads, basically. 50 of what we're looking at right now. 50 of those beads. Dead simple. Really, really, really simple. Swarovski and 30 metres of your wire. Now, we should be at £41 and 15 pence. I love... from the crystal colours to the wire, to the resin itself, the Ceralun itself. Monochrome. It's a classic monochrome collection. And actually, the crystal ring that I own is these colours.
Yeah.
Is actually these colours.
But also, I mean, it's, you know, depending on what you do with them, you can make it really, really feminine or really, really quite masculine. I think with those monochrome tones and the shapes and the silver.
Again, if you go online, there's a lot of monochrome inspiration on there for you and that's very much what it's very much what I was like, oh yeah, I'd love to have a couple of the black ones in my necklace, but I'm not
you'll have to do another one.
Okay. You don't have to ask me twice. No. It was great fun. I've got the pendant coming up as well, which again you can use alongside today's kit if you wanted to. £29.95. £29.95. So what do we need to get to start our journey with Ceralun?
So obviously the Ceralun itself and the Swarovski crystals
or gemstones.
But you do need, I'd completely agree with you about your different working experience. So I would say your sticky mat, your embelly jelly, and obviously that comes with a little pokey tool, because when we first, before we, as a bit of research, when I was just given the Ceralun and the Swarovski and no bead mat and no embelly jelly, I did go back and say I absolutely loved working with it, but it did get me a bit...
Oh yeah, I did swear a couple of times.
Yes, and I used I had a little look, and I used beeswax, which it's doable, but it leaves a little mark on the.
You've got to buff it off then.
Yeah, so it's a lot more work after that, and it just, you know, when you've got something, although it might look very simple, it just changes the whole.
Really does.
The whole way of working with it. So
just little things like flipping. I had to flip over every single one of the crystals. Which and they are tiny, you know. So if I'd have had the embelly jelly and the dauber, I call it the dauber. You call it the pokey stick.
Yeah, sticky stick. Yeah.
Whichever one it is, then it would have been a much more pleasurable experience. Anyway, they are essentials. Anybody that starts their journey, we would highly, highly, highly recommend from personal experiences that you get hold of these. That's it, basically, that you need to start in your Ceralun. It's up next as a showstopper. Okay, graphics are on your screen. We have 400 available. 400, so not actually that many, considering they are absolute essentials. So, I was, I mean, when I picked up, you know, the pendant, the Ceralun clay and the crystals, it was very, I knew, obviously, I was with you when you demonstrated and filmed the DVD, and I saw you use the embelly jelly. but I never actually asked for it, and I was like, because I knew it was going to be, and I knew I only had 400, so I didn't ask for it. Over 100 in basket straight away, so yeah, and I can't emphasise enough, I would recommend doing that. And I didn't ask for it for that very reason, that we've only got 400, because you know when you're thinking, I know I'll need it, but let's try it without, see what my experience is, and I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I did. It was a lot more labour intensive. Now, you're getting basically your sticky mat, which is pretty much
sticky,
exactly, yeah, it's sticky. 100 of these have gone, that's 25% of the stock. It is sourced from Beadsmith, so it keeps all your small beads, not just your Swarovskis, but your gemstones as well. Your seed beads, yeah, absolutely. Keeps all small beads in place. It's slightly tacky. And if I read on the back, for keeping small beads and parts right where you want them. When the mat starts to gather dust or debris, simply rinse it with water and let it air dry, and it will refresh and become as sticky as new. So great for travelling as well, isn't it? For keeping things actually sort of positioned. You know, when you put your mobile phone in your car somewhere, I mean, I would never recommend actually using your mobile phone, but you know, so you've got those things. Yeah. It's like that, isn't it?
Yeah,
but
and I washed
gemstones.
mine. I washed mine last night, so it's
it is still sticky.
It's really,
still sticky. Now, it's a little fairy on the back here, and that's literally true. This embelly jelly is magical.
Yeah, you will. You'll love it.
I love the name of
have
it
a
as
go
well.
without it, and then have a go with it, and you'll. It's a massive difference.
I was talking about this with Linda, our cleaner, earlier, and she was like, "Oh, I've got embelly jelly." I know, I'm me. But we were talking about.
I liking it. Belly
jelly.
Yeah.
Belly jelly.
Yeah.
Anyway, I digress. Using belly jelly with paper, plastic, metal, fabric, leather, wood, rubber, glass, foam, and more. So it is a multifunctional product. Apply liquid glue as just a tiny sticky dot or other adhesive to the project surface, and we highly recommend best glue ever. That's where the recommendations are. Mould a pearl-sized ball. Again, Claire, you'll demonstrate this, won't you?
Yeah, we'll go through all of
onto
that.
the flat end of the wooden wand. Gently touch the embellishment so that it clings to the jelly ball. Now touch to the adhesive and transfer. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Claire will actually demonstrate it. This little pot lasts ages. Now I need to bring that price point on your screen because they're absolutely flying. You get both products. They are basic essentials for your Ceralun medium, but to be honest, it transfers across others as well. £11.90.
Oh, brilliant.
You know, I mean, to start a whole new medium. How long will this last as well?
Well, so I've been doing it, I'm pretty sure it was December, so there we go. Shall I hold that up?
Yeah, how much have you used?
There, yeah. So,
and how many pieces of jewellery have you made?
Well, I would say probably getting on 50 something, I would think now, yeah, at least.
And that's how much you've used?
Yeah, so it's, you know, it's that's fantastic, absolutely fantastic value.
It really lasts. I can't stress, you need your embelly jelly.
Yes, yeah, it is really not the same to use.
We're not saying you can't do it
beeswax
without it, but it is a whole other experience. Let's just put it that way. You're going to get less fingerprints, and because I was using tweezers.
So I use tweezers for a little bit, but what you've got to remember is the stress that is going to be on your hands, and that's what stops it almost for me. It stopped becoming a pleasurable experience because you're having to pinch, tension, position, then release. So half the time I was sort of sticking the tweezers into the Ceralun, then I'd have to take it off, smooth it over again.
Scagging it.
So, you know, whereas this, it's a dot, pop in, dot, pop in, that's it.
Well, I've got a couple, you'll probably see it, you've probably noticed it, Claire, but I've got a couple of skags. That's because I use tweezers. You can see it, I don't mind you saying. I don't mind. It's because I had tweezers, not the embelly jelly. Because you know, and some areas, look, can you see the one in the centre? It's a little bit too deep. It's a little bit too deep. It's because I put too much pressure. On it. If I'd have had the embelly jelly in the dobber, or the sticky stick, whatever, the sticky stick, I'd have found it a lot easier. £11.90. How are we doing on quantity?
Absolutely brilliant.
Well and truly over half the stock has gone. Well and truly, they are essentials. But again, has anybody found sort of microfaceting gemstones? Do you find them difficult to pick up? use your embelly jelly. If you work with, you know, the gold foil that you can use on sort of resins and also on your polymer clay, use your embelly jelly.
Yeah, any gemstone, you know, if you do your gem setting, anything like that.
That's a good point, gem setting, because the way where I get the word dauber from is it is actually what they put a gemstone on to facet. So if you can imagine me, can I borrow your stick?
Yep.
If you imagine, and it's using a little bit like embelly jelly, so imagine a rough cut gemstone, and what they do is have, it might even be embelly jelly, I don't know, but they'll have a rough cut gemstone on the end of what they call a dauber, and they'll facet the gemstone, like so. So that's where I'm getting the word dauber from. It is basically what you're getting in a wooden stick.
And really clever in that you've got the two different ends, so and working with the two together. So with your sticky mat and your embelly jelly, it's really important when you're setting up. So if I sort of start from right from the very beginning, so how I would set up and how I would set up my sticky mat, all of my tools, everything like that, just so we're going right from the very, very beginning.
Okay, so you got your sticky mat out?
I've got my sticky mat out, so I've jumped ahead a little bit. So you've got your coverings on your sticky mat. So I leave the bottom one on unless I want it to sort of be suctioned to whatever worktop I'm going to work with. Now I take the top one off, and I'm just going to sort of cover halfway.
Good tip.
So I've got a sticky side here and a non-sticky side here, because what I'd like to do is I might want to pour out. So I've poured some of the little ones out, so I'm going to take a couple of the others. So I'm just opening the little packs and try and just get them so they sort of go into that corner, because sometimes what's happened is I've opened them too enthusiastically, and then they've, in excitement, sort of flown all over the place. So I tend to pop some of those onto that side, to the sticky side. So I'd have got my little selection, and what you can do is, what's very good on that sticky side is to almost map out or plan out a design. If you want to have, if you're going for a random look, absolutely fine, you don't need to, but sometimes you might want to have you know, a more uniform look. So it's quite good to actually use that on this side, so I can map it out, keep it there, and then refer to it, or just take off individually. But what I don't want to do, I don't want to sort of conflict this sticky side with the sticky side here. So what I tend to do is I'd pour usually all of them out onto the sticky side, so I know what I'm working with. So if I just
get your embelly jelly?
My embelly jelly. So all I'm going to do,
you'll see how little Claire is using now.
I'm going to take a tiny, tiny weeny bit, and I'm just going to take a little tiny bit. So that's more than enough. Pop that back in. So
you see
you can see, so I've got a tiny weeny amount. Now, what I try and do, can you see how it's more sort of over one side than the other? Yeah. So you've got a couple of options there. For the really fine work, what's nice is to just have, and you might, you know, this is just how I found that I like to work. So I try and get that on the one side. You can absolutely pop a bigger blob on there. That's absolutely no problem. And so you would pick up and down, but I like to do both. So I might want to pick up with that one because I really like working with the smaller Swarovski, and then push down on that side. But you know, remember you've got two ends there. So by pushing it to the side, on the one side there, I've also got that fine end to poke down with as well. So if you can just see, it's a little bit fiddly, but can you see it's sort of more, it's not really centered, it's one on one end. So I'll just move that out of the way. So this is what I'm saying, what you don't want is you don't want sort of conflicting stickiness. So when you've got, so I've got my main sort of stock of my Swarovskis here, and I'm going to set up, so I'll be working with my pendant. So I'll then transfer a few of them over onto the non-sticky side. So that is a lot. So if we have a little look about how, I'd be trying to pick up, can you see? So I might have picked up one, but it wants to stick on that. Yeah. Whereas if I come and stick on here, can you see how that's straight away?
So much easier.
Yeah. So that makes it a lot easier. So that's how I found works with my sticky mat. Okay, so
Good idea.
we know we've got our Swarovski set up, and we've got what we're going to be working with. So if we start off, and the other thing, so if we have a little look in here, so this is my bits and bobs.
This is
here.
your
So
Ceralun goodies.
So you can see I've just got.
I'm really intrigued by this.
That's if I want to have a
corn on the
corn
cob.
on the cob while I'm getting a bit, peckish.
Okay. What's that for?
I would say most jewellery makers have a variety of pokey, sticky things.
Yours is a corn on the cob.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Because we've actually got 2 pokey, sticky things. So I've got a little paintbrush, but you can see here. So I've got mine. So this is other Ceralun that I've worked with, and that's in there. So because you've got a really good, you've got a shelf life there of, what do we say? I think it's a year, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. How long do we have from start to finish of cutting and mixing the clay to embed our crystals with? By the way, there is a DVD that's coming up at 10 a.m. But if you're watching the tutorial right now, how long do we have?
So once I out like that separately, that would stay like that for a year. Once I mix the 2 together, I've got about a 2 to 3 hour window. If I want to pause that, I can pop it in the freezer, and that halts the curing process.
Amazing, that, isn't it?
So I can mix it up, and if I need to go off and eat my corn on the cob, I can pop it in the freezer, come back to it. Now, when you get it out of the freezer, it'll have like almost like it'll have a wetness to it, and as it sort of warms up a little bit, that little bit of condensation. So if you just pat that off, and then you just keep working it. As you would before, but it's I find that a really nice safety net to know that you're not pressured, you've got a good working time.
Yes,
and if you have to leave it, you can just pop it in the freezer.
2 to 3 hours is good already, isn't it?
Really good.
But like I said, you can't actually stop it, so that's a really good tip to know.
And if you're a person you've got really, really hot hands, what you might find is it's going to get really soft, and you might want to, say, for example, doing the beads, you want a little bit of structure. You don't want it to go too soft. So you might want to pop it in the freezer. Whereas if you're pushing it into a bezel, you want it to be as soft as possible.
As soft as possible, yeah, absolutely.
So lots of different ways.
I noticed that it was quite tacky, but then my house is usually quite warm.
Yes, yeah.
So that'll be why. It is quite sticky. It is quite sticky.
I think it's hot hands, and I think as well different colours seem to be.
So I used the black,
different
only
tappiness.
because that's literally what I got hold of.
Right.
And it was quite sticky.
Ah, right, okay. So I must have colder hands, because I
either that or the house. My house.
Yeah, my house is freezing.
Is it?
Yeah,
my house is
my
really
house is
warm.
freezing.
Okay, so literally you're just opening these, dead simple.
Yeah, so you've got a little bit of tape, so that they're absolutely labelled. So I'd leave those labels on, because then you know
which is what.
What's what. So all I'm doing is just going to open those up. So we've got our resin, and we've got our hardener. So this is where it comes to. So if I just move that out of the way here. So this is where we just take, so you don't need to measure.
Such a lovely colour, this.
It's good colour, isn't it?
It's like
really
a gunmetal silver.
So I'm just going to start and just take a little bit and cut like that.
I just used a knife.
Yeah, absolutely you can. Absolutely you can. I just got one of the, we do the little, I think it's the polymer clay toolkit, isn't it?
Yeah. If you've got one of those, fantastic. If you haven't, just use a knife.
So if we all I do is just gauge roughly, but then we'll, if I just, so if I just bring that there.
There you go.
So I'm going to take that one off and pop that on. Move that out of the way.
This is a great medium for all ages as well.
Oh,
sometimes.
My daughter, my younger daughter Lola, absolutely loves it. She's 9, so
I bet she does.
Absolutely loves it.
As soon as I saw Claire with this medium, I was like, I want to have a go. Would recommend these as well. Just getting some latex gloves.
You don't need
There's nothing harmful, is there?
No, but it's just that it's going to get quite sticky,
and it gets in your fingerprints.
Yes, yeah. So I tend to do this initial mixing with the gloves and then take them off. So all I'm going to do first is just roll them into balls. So if we have a little look and see how they're fixed, and if we think that they're looking like similar sort of size, so
squidge.
Yeah. So and what you're looking to get here is we want to get, so we've got no sort of striations. We've got no. Can you see how it's sort of? What we don't want is we don't want that. We want to get so it's a really nice, smooth mix. And I'd probably mix. You know, put a bit of time into that. You know, 2 to 3 minutes of mixing, because if you don't mix it properly, it's not going to cure.
Yeah, it doesn't harden.
Yeah.
Okay, whilst Claire is actually mixing, so we're not sort of putting the pressure on for you, darling. We have got bezels. So we mentioned about actually setting your bezel. It's so easy to do. I mean, I've never worked with Ceralun before, and straight away you can literally, if you've got an image, you've got a vision. This would be gorgeous for some beautiful, I don't know, well, from your monochrome colours, but also some bright colours. You know, earlier on we had those dragonfly charms. Can you imagine one of the dragonflies in this?
And I would say get as many bezels as you know, because you will, once you start mixing it, you will want to just do more and more and more and more. It's addictive.
Lovely gift for Mother's Day as well.
Oh,
imagine this with like sort of pinks and reds. It is adjustable, so you haven't got to worry about sizes if I just turn that round. This is solid sterling silver. There's 5 grams of sterling silver in this as well. We're not talking about a base metal, so it's a luxury component to go along with your Ceralun. And it's got that lovely, cheerful flower bezel. I'd like to see this domed. This one really domed.
And that's very, very easy to achieve. I mean, you must have, you know, when you did yours, sort of how you don't, you just, it's patting it out, isn't it? Just straightforward. Patting it out. We do that on the DVD. Don't know if you remember that.
Yes, I do. Yeah, if you wanted to actually create a sort of domed effect, get the DVD, which is coming up in about 25 minutes' time. But yeah, make sure you get hold of lots and lots and lots of bezels. You will need them. You'll want. I mean, that's what I'm shopping for as well.
Yes,
You'll notice I brought a pen over with me.
Is that to do your shopping list?
Yeah, I've just written down EGGC 54. That's for my embelly jelly. I've already been shopping because I need it. I'm addicted to this medium. Addicted to it.
Yeah, you do.
You know, my husband was like, "You're right there." I was like, "Yeah." I was like, really happy, really happy with my Ceralun. Get hold of this. Loads of luster, beautiful luxury. I mean, you can imagine that adorned. But not only Ceralun, you can use this with your Shibori silks. We've got coming up as your deal of the day. Use this with your resins.
Yeah.
$14.95. I mean, that's over 5 grams of sterling silver that we've actually got here. I've got time. I'll move quite quickly. These are available. Added to my order. I'm just thinking about
durable.
I think I want to make some Ceralun rings for my girlfriends who are mummies.
Oh yes, please. That'd be lovely. Thanks. You've ruined the surprise though now.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, I'll have one. Thanks.
You can make your own. All right, I'll make you one because I love you.
Thanks.
I'll make you one.
Thanks.
Look at that. I like this one because it's got
a
really lovely elevation. Simple. Again, adjustable. Tons of sterling silver, 3 grams within this. Are there only 24? Oh man. This would have been the one that I'd use for yours, Claire, but sorry, I don't think we're going to get it. So many in baskets. $8.95.
Because that's what I wanted with the. Although when I started making them, I was working with the larger plated the rounds. But to me they look so expensive. The ring, I wanted to work with the
absolutely
with the sterling silver.
And me, love it. Has it gone? Gone. I can quickly squeeze in another. I've got lots of stock in this one, number 26. How many? 200. Oh, you get 3.
Brown.
Oh, they're the ovals as well. It's a real statement.
That's a really
look, isn't it?
That's a really nice size.
I mean, if you look at any of the crystal adorned Ceralun jewellery, they're big, aren't they?
Yeah. You can you can do real statement. Yeah.
So this, you know, it's going to look. This is going to look like, you know, any of those really high-end designs. Again, they're adjustable. If I just turn one of these round, you can see they are adjustable, so you haven't got to worry about the sizes. You can put gemstones in here. I mean, I've been showing this since you showed it to me this morning, Claire. So easy to cross medium, isn't it? Or cross.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gemstones, I suppose. Yeah. Gemstones and crystals in one.
Yeah.
And use your bezels if you wanted to. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got big quantity. You will need bezels. You will need bezels. I've run out of bezels.
And you know what tends
It's
to happen
frustrating.
is you might get a little tiny bit left when you're finished, and if you want to use things up, you know, and even if you've run out of your Swarovski, you know, pop in some of the Ceralun and texture it, you know, in a bezel like that. It's lots of different things you can.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be the crystals. Yeah, and again, that's part of your DVD is how you texture, how you use this clay. You could treat this clay. I mean, if you've done polymer clay before, then you can use it.
Yeah.
Almost identically. It's incredibly durable too. Really, really, really. It's age resistant. It's temperature resistant. They're flying out the door. £6.95 only. That's for all three, by the way. Yeah, I wanted to make sort of my mummy friends something a little bit of Ceralun.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. But and also it's the same. You know, you can absolutely personalise these. So you know, if you wanted to put like different initials, or you know, if they were mums of girls or boys, and you wanted to put something like, you know,
that's what I was thinking.
So you can really put your stamp on it.
Put your stamp on it. They're gorgeous. I mean, the kit is called what is it? Stormy Skies, because you've got this lovely gunmetal, steely, silvery colour. That with the black, it looks amazing. But again, it's going to look beautiful with colours too, because it will almost ignite it. Really lift it to the forefront. I absolutely adore this.
It's fab, isn't it? So what I'll
gorgeous. Check out those baskets. We had, I should say, just over 200 of them. Won't have them for very long because you do need to stock up on your bezels. Okay.
So on the DVD, we go through bezels, and I'll talk very quickly through some of the wire work that's on here now. But if we have a look at the pendant, because the pendant is something, you know, it's precious. You want to make sure that you get this right. Now, I had a little look on. Are you allowed to say like the name of an online store that sells lots of different crafts and jewellery and bits and pieces?
Yeah.
Yeah. So am I allowed to say name?
Who?
So it's like
You can if you say two others. 3 or none.
Etsy, not on the high street, eBay.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
So it was. I had a look on Etsy, and so that's lots and lots of different people. So people are, you know, and not to the same level of embellishment that I've got it out there. So this pendant. You're looking at about between like £35–40.
Gosh,
just for that. So,
to be honest, I thought it was more.
Yeah, I mean, but that's not with as much
embellishment.
So you want to get this right. So if you have a good look at it, and you've got all these beautiful the sort of the dips and the so what I've done is I've followed most of the frosted area. And with those, so with these sort of the dips and the valleys there, that's where I'm going to make the most of those to embed the crystals. So obviously the larger the crystal, the deeper it's going to go down. The other thing that I wanted to do is I wanted to have sort of that tone. So I sort of start off so it's sort of darker at the top, and then as we sort of work our way down, it gets lighter. So my starting point with that is I sort of was building up with small pieces of the Ceralun, and I'm just going to push in and start to push in. So I'm just going along, and I'm trying to stay in those lines a bit, but what's the beauty of it is if you put, say, especially, you know, when you've got a lot of those really, really tiny weeny ones, you sort of just work that outline. So you can see all I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a little bit of it so you get the idea.
Does it matter if you get it on the surface of the crystal?
You just clean it up. You just clean it up before. So
Just
you'd have a
buffs
little.
off.
Yeah, you clean it up before it hardens. Just a little bit of water or a baby wipe or something like that. So all I'm doing, I'm just popping that into that void. So my hands are really hot, and it's very warm in here, isn't it? It's very warm. So I'm just going to start to just smooth that. So you can see by sort of going over just very, very light touches, I'm getting a bit more of a sheen there, and just getting rid of some of my fingerprints. So if I have a look, so I would have done that all the way around. On mine, I actually leave a portion of that section there because I think that's lovely. I love that at the back. And then fill in all of these details here, so that entire frosted area.
Have you ever? I spoke about a jeweller's that has, in particular, sort of your nucleated pearls, and they've. It looks like they've almost poured hot gold over the top of a pearl, and then has these lovely diamonds. It looks amazing. You can replicate that design with this.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it's a very. I don't know. It can be incredibly organic. If that when I was showing both,
fluid.
Both of my girls, they were saying it's like it's something underwater. That's something sort of. So pearls, I think it works. It works very nicely with, very nicely. So if we make a little start. So I'm just going to use a little bit up here. So we're going to look at how to position some of the different. Crystals, and all you need to remember is that it doesn't have to be any set space between all of them. It's just if you feel that it's fully embedded, that's absolutely fine. So you don't have to worry about it. So if I just sort of show you, sorry, I've got to stick my elbows out. So I'm going to start here. So I've got, can you see how that sort of, it's going in, but it's not pushed in. It's not pushed fully in. So if I just turn the stick round, and I'm just going to start to push all the way so that's gone right in. Okay, so what I don't have to worry about now is I don't have to worry when I pick up the next one. I don't have to worry about having like a set distance, if that makes sense. So I don't have to think, right, I need several millimeters in between. If I can push it and get it really close, as long as I can push it all the way down, so there we go. So
Claire's laughing. Other Claire, director Claire's like saying, like yours, Elle, you literally smothered it.
But to me, that is what I think gives you that. That's the wow factor. The having it. Not necessarily the less is more.
More is more. I was actually disappointed that I actually had a couple of areas around the outside that I couldn't actually. I ran out of little crystals. I ran out of them, so I needed the diddy ones.
So, and also, the thing to remember is, so I've popped one of these ones. So we've got, if I sort of hold it up and show you the two different ways. So you've actually got two variants there. So you can actually push it in that way. So you've got your, what's the pointy bit called?
That's the pavilion and the coulis. So the point is the coulis.
So you've got the coulis pointing up, or, so we can either, so if I put the two in, so I'm going to put that one in that way, and I'll hold that up so that you can see. Because these don't have that foil on the back, so can you see how they're quite flat to it? So if we pick up another one, so this time I'm going to pick it up and pop it in the other way. So if I just pop that to the side here. So I've positioned it.
Yes.
I'm pushing
got it the other way round.
That way. So you can see you've got all those, you're getting even more sparkle really because you've got can you see? So
using the pavilion facets, yeah.
So you're getting the two different, so again it's like that quite organic.
Gosh, the fire,
it's lovely, isn't it? It's fab, absolutely fabulous.
The fire that's coming off that crystal is amazing. We do still have some of them available, not that many of the kits, so do check out as soon as you possibly can. We have still got some of your embedded jelly and your beadsmith mats, but not that many. Okay, I'm just going to quickly show you these, and we're going to go back to Claire because we were saying that you need your bezels rather, don't you?
Yeah, you want as many as
possible. These come in a pack of 3. Got tons of stock, so if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. And they're beautiful. These are what I'm buying. I want all 3 of these.
So those are the ones that on the, a lot of the promotional, the VT.
Yeah.
So it's those ones that I'd use for that. So all the rings at the back.
So
on the
this one.
Yes. Yeah. All those rings are. Yeah.
This one
and the ones over there. Yeah. So it's all that is exactly that bezel ring, which is.
Oh yeah.
I love it. It's so comfortable to wear.
There you go. There you go. So just use. Yeah, it is lovely because it's got a really nice wide shank. So they're all the promotions. This is the silver colour. They're silver plated. 20 millimetres, you get 3 in a pack. I've got the 3 different colours as well, so I'm going to be stocking up on these. You know, that's perfect for exactly what I was describing. You've got your 3 colours and you've got 3 different... £6.95. Stock up on these. I've got my pen.
So you can see, so these are just samples that we've used on previous shows of how you can, you know, work.
How these actually work.
Yeah. And so this one shows a bit of a mistake, really. So if
you don't make mistakes, well, Claire Macdonald.
I do, intentional ones though.
Okay.
But can you see there? So how I haven't when I've pushed it out to the edges, which is really easy. But can you see on that one I haven't actually gone quite to the edge.
Yeah.
And what I've tried to do is wedge things in that gap, and you cannot get it out. So it's not.
Oh, you were seeing how strong it fixes.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. So I've tried to sort of poke my corn on the cob tool and everything I can to try and poke that. So how it adheres is fantastic, absolutely fantastic.
What happens if you haven't mixed enough clay and you think, oh, I've got a gap? Can I mix more?
Well, just go in and push it in and then sort of smooth it over with a little bit of water.
Okay, tons of stock of those. Stock up on them though whilst you can. I'm going to be writing these codes down as well. These are the yellow gold plated ones. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? So we've got different colours of Ceralun coming up throughout the course of the day as well. So black, we've got gold, we've got silvery colours as well. They do come in various different shades. So yeah, sometimes the gold, which I've got some of that at home. It's going to look amazing with this. Going to go straight down on that price point. Sorry.
And with the colours, so you might look at that and think, I want to have, if I've got some of the silver as well, you might think, I want to mix a little bit of the silver with the anthracite. So the important thing to remember about the mixing is you do mix how your 2 parts of the anthracite, so we'd mix that together, we'd get a nice consistency and everything mixed with that one colour. Then you do exactly the same with the other. You say your silver or a different colour, and then you mix them.
Yeah.
So you're making sure that you've got two good, well mixed different colours, and then push them together.
So you can use them. You can mix them together. There we go. Okay, now it's your rose gold. It's your rose gold colour. This is beautiful, isn't it? This with your kit would look amazing. This with the grey Ceralun.
Yeah, that'd be very. Here, so just can I pick one up?
Yeah, please do.
So yeah, you'd just be working with that. I mean, that looks fab. So your starting point for the rings that are behind is just making a ball like that, and then pushing
really
it down.
Gorgeous.
Because you've got a nice big surface area, so you can really load them up with the Swarovski. But you can see, and it's a lovely way as well because you've got that great base to it, so you've got somewhere to hold. And then you're just sort of doing smooth it out, so you get that lovely sheen. Absolutely gorgeous, hugely popular. These I can't remember. We're going to go straight down to. I can't remember what order they were in. Get them whilst you can. Yeah, they are essentials. You do need your bezels to. I mean, you can use it freeform, I suppose, but if you want to wear it as a ring, I would say, I think to start off, they are. From my experience, they were great because you've got that wonderful base to work with. Get your confidence, know the medium that you're working with, and then you can move on to
sort of free form.
Yeah, free form. You know, which I can show you in a minute. But that's you know, to me they are
wonderful.
Yeah.
£6.95. Get them whilst you can. Back to you, my darling.
Okay, so if I just sort of go through another little right and wrongs, so we can see on the edge there. So if I try and so can you see that one here? So I couldn't leave that like that because that's right on an edge, and the chances are that, can you see it's not properly embedded?
It's going to fling off.
Yeah, so it's really you know, it's a good habit to get into, that as you start to move, as you start to sort of pop in more, embed more in, just go round and then double check again that you haven't sort of shifted any others.
Now you were talking about the pointy end and the flat end of the stick.
Yeah. So
this is what you use.
Can you see? So all I'm doing, and that's the difference of how, if you were working with tweezers, I would have to be pinching now, where it's, to me, it's just a case of, it's that, if I need to, but because I've got it on the one side, so what I can tend to do is dab in with this and push in on that side. So that's why I tend to sort of pop it on the one side.
We've got, is that Cheryl? Cheryl in Middlesex saying, wow, loving the demo. Claire, how long does it take to cure and ready to wear? Do we need them and do we need to varnish them?
I think you can varnish them if you want to. The other thing, if you know how I was showing then, how it's, and again, my hands are really hot now, but if you go along, okay, so by doing that, can you see how you're starting to get a bit of a higher sheen? And like I say, my hands are really getting warm here, but so you'd push it and you can go over with a little bit of water and get that, so a much higher sheen there. So if you you can leave it out, so your curing time is 72 hours, so you could just sort of leave it out, or you can pop it in the oven. So I did a mixture of some of these, and they said for about 2 hours at 80.
Oh, quite a low temperature then.
Yeah.
So for 2 hours, does it make any difference in terms of the overall effect?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all.
There
so
we go.
It's been really good. So can I talk through a couple of the other
pieces
do. Because they're
I'll pass them.
So the one nearest to you, if we talk about that one. So because you've got, so if I just turn around, so this is the one with the you've got all that lovely wire in the kit as well. So you can treat it exactly the same as almost like a cabochon. So if I just turn it round, so I rested that on so I've rolled it out and rested that on the top of an egg to get that. Can you see you've got
literally
that
on
dough?
an egg?
Yeah, on an egg. So cover it in cling film and rest it in on an egg just to get that nice dome. And I've pushed that into the side of the wire. So that's the 1 mil.
I love that you've used an egg.
Yeah, I used two eggs. and then freaked out when Lola came and I was like, no, they're just we haven't cooked them. Yeah, could have gone horribly wrong. So yeah, so all I've done, I've just sort of pushed that into the 1 mil wire there, and so while it's curing, just have it resting there. So I've got my cling film there, so you can actually see some of the marks of the cling film, and it'll hold that shape. So that's exactly how I've used the.
You've used the wire for a bezel.
Yeah, and the little ring, so that is that's formed in a similar way. So that is it's a free form wire shape, and I've just pushed in different jump rings. And that's obviously mirrored in the larger necklace piece. So
wow.
There's a lot of you can really get that lovely dome.
Absolutely
dome effect as
beautiful.
Well. It's a fabulous medium. It's lovely.
Really is.
Really lovely.
Get your kits whilst you can. I'm writing my shopping list. One thing I didn't get is the code for this, so I need to get that.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah,
isn't it?
Need to get that. I'll be writing it down. Absolutely flying out this morning. The DVD is coming up. For those of you that are new to Ceralun, it's relatively new to us here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
The DVD, the introduction, is coming up after a very short break.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Join us this Saturday for our Ceralun weekend. We have some exciting products to bring to you, including the launch of the Beadsmith Pick It Up Vacuum. This tool is perfect for when you're working with Swarovski crystals and tiny flat back stones. We also have the Beadsmith Sticky Bead Mat, ideal for keeping small beads and findings right where you want them. Along with the mat, we also have back in stock Embelly Jelly, the quick pick-up tool for small embellishments. then, stay tuned for the brand new launch of the MagniClips magnifiers. You will get a pair of +2 and +4 magnification clips to wear over your glasses. It's going to be a jam-packed show, so make sure you're watching this Saturday at 4 p.m.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Wow, it was an entire sellout, this DVD, when we launched it, wasn't it?
Oh, it's good fun to make.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was because we were together.
Yeah.
It was because we were filming it, and it's Ceralun.
Yeah.
We were just saying, can we just have a night where it's wine and there's Ceralun?
Yeah, that'd be really good.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
That'd
Should
be
we all,
very
like,
good.
open invite, everybody? Now, if you wanted to know, if you want to get started, and many of you have got the kit, I know some of you will be first-hand experience. Hopefully we've demonstrated just how easy it is. I can't stress enough, and this is what I actually said to Bella ahead of our buying team. I was like, you know, we've got some really luxurious components. A 7-gram pendant, which is coming up a little bit later on.
Which is amazing.
It's gorgeous, yeah, really gorgeous. Limited, but I wanted to show that if I can work with it, and I've never done it before, then anybody can. Get hold of the Ceralun, the crystals, the DVD, your embelly jelly and your mat and you're away. So it's a relatively inexpensive medium to start with. Now, had the pleasure of filming this with Claire. It's the introduction to Ceralun. It teaches you how to, and we specifically mentioned Swarovski clay, but you can use this with gemstones, with anything really.
Yeah, I think it's a good, you know how like with most jewellery making mediums, you take it, you get the basics and you take it and run with it and do whatever you know you want to do with it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's such a versatile clay, like I said, really durable. It says, I was actually doing the research on it, and it says basically age resistant, humidity resistant.
I mean, it's for something as beautiful as it is. You know, it's so
tough.
You really don't need to be worried about that. It's really fragile. You know, it's a real.
Yeah. And through this DVD, which is approximately an hour long, we and I can show you the back actually. Should I turn that round? It's broken down into different chapters, so we can literally walk you and talk you through it, from the introduction to the mixing and the setting. So how you go about mixing the composite, how you actually set it, free-forming, which is something we haven't been able to touch on today, 3D silicone molds, again, something we haven't spoke about yet today, stamping and texturing. So yes, you can actually, you know, really create texture, very much like your polymer clay. Yeah. And then 2 specific projects. You're actually getting additional 2 projects within this introduction DVD as well. Sold out when we first brought it to air, and we only actually had 1 colour of Ceralun then, didn't we? Is that right?
I think so.
When we first
I think it was
it?
just the silver, wasn't it?
It was,
I mean,
wasn't
the silver and the yeah.
Well, hopefully you just got that beautiful gunmetal grey. There's the silicone molds, there's the embedding again, talking about, this is the butterfly pendant. So many ways that you can actually take this medium. Great to reference back to give you inspiration. There's those ring bezels that I was just showing you as well. Stock up on those. It's approximately an hour long, and like I said, Claire is walking you and talking you through this fantastic new medium. The butterfly, which you've seen here, and I believe I saw a picture on Facebook recently of someone doing something similar.
Yes, Rachel Norris did a beautiful, really beautiful butterfly. Really beautiful butterfly. So
using
again,
Ceralun and wire.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you don't even have to have the bezels. If you're a wire worker and that's your skill, cross those mediums. cross those mediums, because it is so strong, and again I'm going to do this. It sets solid.
Yeah.
So that's me just banging the Ceralun on the desk, basically. It is so strong. You can really cross multiple sort of techniques with your jewellery making with your Ceralun. Okay, it's back in stock. It's sold out on its launch, £4.95. I'll say it again, it's my favourite medium that we've launched.
It's fab, isn't it? Really, really good. And you know, like with all the DVDs, to be able to stop, start, you know, review it, or didn't quite catch that, or I want to go back over that to make sure that I'm fully confident. You know, that's our DVDs are brilliant. You know,
Yeah.
I don't know of anywhere else that, you know, that at that price for
absolutely
for an hour's tuition. And you know, it's everything that, and you know, we often say this. You know, the sort of the research and the working that's gone into getting that hour sort of condensed, you know, hours and hours and hours of work that, you know, we put in so that to give you as much knowledge as we can in those hours. So it's, you know, a bit like coming to a workshop or, you know, just lots and lots of in-depth demos. So, you know, to me, it's fantastic.
It really
value.
is, and you know, it makes it affordable, makes new mediums affordable.
Yes,
you know,
yeah.
Many hobbies you have to really invest, don't you?
Yeah.
What you need, £4.95 for the DVD, your embelly jelly and your beadsmith sticky mat, and the Ceralun clay, and whatever it is you're going to adorn it with, whether that be Swarovski, gemstones, wire, whatever. Your foils, you can use that too. Fabrics, probably even. I don't know.
Yeah.
It is an epoxy.
Yeah, and I think it says with leather as well, and porcelain. But the piece at the end, so you take it a little bit further each time of what it'll work with. So I've got a sort of slightly misshapen Labradorite. And so, you know, I've worked there with, I had a little scrap left, and so that's with some of the seed beads that I'd got left over as well. So a mixture of the Swarovski crystals and the seed beads, and you know, a cabochon. So there's no, you know, there are no rights and wrongs. You know, some people will love Swarovski, some people won't. Some people won't like to mix the two together. There are no rights or wrongs. It's whatever you want to do.
I hope you don't mind me repeating this, because I can remember us having a conversation at the initial launch, and you was like, I almost feel like I'm cheating.
Yeah.
Because she says I don't have to work or put loads and loads and loads of hours into a piece of jewellery for it to look amazing.
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind me quoting that.
No, I don't know what you're on about. I didn't ever.
She never said that.
But it's very different, isn't it? You know, my medium is wire work and intricate wire work,
yes.
which is so different because this is
labour intensive,
lovely and quick. I mean, that to me, you know, it's all I had to do with that is mix the Ceralun. I'd got a little bit left over. Pop it in, get it quite nice and neat into a bezel, and just cut the strand of chips, and you've got all that beautiful. It's showing off the gemstones beautifully.
Yeah, absolutely, really incredible. How many have we got of these back in stock? Okay, we had about 1,000 basically. 987. Now I wonder how many of the crew have got theirs ahead of this, because just that's a random number, isn't it? 987. I think lots of crew have got this the second time round. It is a good watch. It teaches you everything that you need to know to get started into this wonderful journey. You've got your essentials basically. You've got your essentials if you got hold of your Ceralun, your DVD, your embelly jelly, your sticky mat, and your gemstone stroke crystals. Okay. Up next, more beauty, more inspiration in your showstopper. Oh, I beg your pardon, we got a bit of a...
I was thinking then, how long have I got to smile?
It's up next. I love those awkward moments.
I think we did it with style though.
Did we style that out?
Well, we tried, didn't we?
I do it all the time, Claire, don't I? Up next, oh no, it's not yet. You've got that awkward moment where you're like, oh. And there's no coming back for it other than confessing what you've done. There was nothing stylish about that at all. Anyway. Yeah, that's a really good point. Live television, there's been some pretty horrendous mistakes recently, haven't there?
Oh, the
Oscars?
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. And I was thinking about the interview. I love that. I keep watching that. I've seen the guy.
The interview with the little child coming in.
Yeah, I love it.
Have you seen
it? And the mum
it?
comes rushing in. You can just imagine, can't you? Of just the way the little kid comes in, like, yay, hi, Dad.
If you don't know what we're talking about, have a little look on YouTube. It's probably all over the web. It's quite a serious news conversation.
Yeah, it's with the BBC, wasn't it?
For the BBC, and then the man's little toddler comes tootling in.
And then the little baby on the wheelie thing. I think it's brilliant.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Okay, like I said, more inspiration. I've got another kit for you.
Wow.
Yeah, you didn't know about this.
I didn't know about this.
No. It's a little additional showstopper stroke kit. We're going back to sort of old school jewellery maker days where you've got your precious gemstones and you've got your wire. We realise that not everybody might be interested in Ceralun. I can't imagine it, but or you might want some gemstones to go alongside it. So can you imagine that amazing Jean-Paul Gaultier? I keep forgetting what you call it.
The kaput.
Kaput.
Yeah.
On a strand of Labradorite, or on a strand of pearls, or with some amazing wirework surrounding it. Let's not forget, you know, those are classic jewellery maker mediums. We're not moving out, you know, we're not pushing them to the sidelines at all. No, we're going to include them. So I've got an extra kit. 100 metres of your 0.25 silver coloured wire. I know. 100 metres. 10 metres of your 0.8. So you've got your structure and your threading.
Brilliant, yeah. Yeah.
Then, classic gemstones. A long strand of genuine cultured pearls. Seriously, look at the quality of these
gorgeous,
pearls.
Yeah.
Look at the quality. They're amazing. Then, get this. Are you ready for this, jewellery makers? Again, the quality of this labradorite is amazing. Look at those colours coming through, that movement, that migration. Still not done. So we've got your oval pearls, which are drilled, if you like, horizontally. Then we've got your, well, we describe these as rice pearls, which are drilled top to bottom. So you can suspend these, or you can actually have them sort of levitating in on the horizontally drilled ones as well. A classic JM kit. Great to include. Let's not forget your Ceralun, but also great alongside your Shibori exclusive deal of the day. We have 2 bundles, less than an hour away now. Less than an hour. First time we've ever sold Shibori silk on its own. It is on its own. I know you've been asking for it, jewellery makers. We have listened. That's coming up at 11 a.m.
That's a perfect. That complements it beautifully.
It looks amazing, doesn't it? And I keep picking up. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different colours here, different variations of. I love Shibori silk. It looks amazing with Ceralun, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
I was lucky enough to have you and Linda.
Yeah,
on that double
beautiful.
header show.
I love doing that. Love that show.
Look at this gorgeous citrus green. So go incredibly well with this little additional Brucey bonus kit. 120 metres of your silver plated wire from your with your 0.8 and your 0.25. 3 exquisite strands of genuine gemstones. Stock up your stash, jewellery makers. Well, if you're a wire worker, then I'm betting that you'll need all of these. How many of us love to work with Labradorite? Well, you voted it again as your favourite gemstone on the channel. How many of us buy pearls time and time again? It's the gemstone that I buy the most of, most definitely. How many of us love the silver coloured wire? It's our biggest seller. It is our biggest seller. Is it for you, Claire?
Yeah, because it goes with everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's the biggest seller.
Yeah.
Classic, more like a sort of classic JM old school sort of style where you can really incorporate, you can make your own findings really. You can make your own bezels for your Ceralun. You can cross those mediums, and I'm not just talking Ceralun with your wire work and your beading. Let's not forget also including it into the likes of Shibori, which is this. 2 of my favourite mediums on today's show. Shibori and Ceralun. Look how beautiful this is.
Stunning.
Looks like I'm wearing it. How gorgeous is that? Isn't it incredible? Include pearls. Now we should be £39.75. That's our target price if you were to buy each of the strands individually off our own website, and the wire, that's what it would total. But a kit, not only have we put the inspiration and the colours together, not only are we bringing you stash essentials,
wow,
we bring it to you pretty much half price, £19.95. We're not forgetting that we have got wire workers, that we have got, you know, pearl knotting fans out there as well. But, you know, and we're catering for them equally so. But this will work amazingly with your first kit, your Stormy Night, won't it? Because you've got those monochromes.
Yeah.
This is going to look stunningly well with the Swarovski crystals and your anthracite colours that we had earlier on. This will look incredible alongside your Shibori that we've got coming up at 11 a.m. Gosh, time is racing by, Claire. Don't you think? My shopping list, I was saying earlier on, it's one of those shows where I'm kind of glad I'm not at home.
Yeah, there's a lot of
I'd be like this.
Yeah. But I mean, that price for that one strand of those pearls is...
This one here,
yeah,
I totally agree. £19.95 and then some for that one strand.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're all amazing. The quality of your Labradorite. Look at those flashes of colours and the wire. JM, wow, loving the show and this extra kit, making it even better, and the lovely ladies as well. Ah, thanks, Wendy. We're loving it too, my darling.
Yeah.
It's been added to my order. I can't pass that up, can you?
That's fabulous. And lovely to see rondelles in the Labradorite. Really lovely. You know, because you think about if you are a wire worker and, you know, all the wonderful cabochons that we have, you know, they're accent, you know, they can be accent gems, can't they? Are, you know.
Yeah. Have we got many of these, Kim? 100. Not that many then. Not that many. Are they? Oh, they are. It's just, yeah, silly question. Of course they're flying. Oh, yeah. Look at you all there. Hello. Look at everybody there.
I'm not surprised. That's fabulous.
And all on the web that have got it in your baskets. There's 100. Can we be completely honest? Well, I'm always honest, but I don't know what we did to deserve the extra kit, but it's fab, isn't it? Fabulous. This is more of a quintessential old school JM style, but one that is going to cross and tie in, you know, yes, this is a Ceralun weekend, but we've also got your Shibori silk exclusive deal of the day. This is going to work amazingly well with that. You can embed pearls into your Ceralun. You can, and it won't damage the pearl. Won't damage the pearl at all. The colours of the Labradorite will tie in with the first kit beautifully. Okay, I need to move on. Stay where you are. Do check out those baskets. If you go onto the GIA website, Gemological Institute of America, which is the largest institution, is where I and many of my colleagues actually studied for their accreditation, and actually put spinel, rarest colour, or even entered this colour, and researched that, 100% you'll see what I'm about to show you. Red spinel is one of, if not the rarest colours, along with your blues. Where is this? This is never red spinel. Oh my gosh, the quality is incredible. It's that good. I did believe that it was ruby. The Master of Disguise, they named this gemstone because if you think about it, long before we had laboratory testing and things like that, all the technologies, you'd look at a gemstone and we'd go, okay, emerald, sapphire, whichever it might be. It's understandable. The Queen's, our Queen's crown jewels, it was believed to be a ruby. No, actually it was a red spinel. Now, that is a level of quality. That's an indication of quality. If this gemstone, oh my goodness, these are incredible. Totally and utterly natural. We're looking at the rarest colour. I've got less than 50. Of course I have. Of course I have. I'm going to go as far as saying this is some of the most intense red spinel that I've ever brought you. Ever. Single-handedly. I've had red spinel in the past, but it's more of a pinkish hue. Still beautiful, still rare, still desirable, still valuable. The primary colour, red spinel, almost completely unseen in my world. 0800 644 655. Oh, imagine this embedded into the Ceralun.
Yeah, because you have that real vibrant colour, so it would show up. And, you know, the tourmaline, multicoloured tourmaline shows that, doesn't it? So
really
you
does.
don't need to be worried about that. I need that to go with my. I've got a strand of pink spinel, so.
Do you want me to write down the code?
Yeah, please.
I'll write down the code for you. If stop permitting, that is, Claire, because
it's a beautiful strand.
hang on a minute. Dial through as soon as you can. OARU 39. We've got people multi-buying. Stop permitting, that is, Claire. I hope you're successful. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely. Look at that diaphanity. You know, when coloured spinel, you can get diaphanity and clarity, and you've got it in its droves here. Unprecedented quality. I wish I had more. I really do. We've got multi-buyers, not surprised at all. We've got absolute collectors and connoisseurs on those phone lines. I've got staff members on those phone lines as well, not surprised by that. Good luck. Microfaceted, natural, incredible. Now, how are we at £24.95? Please, I encourage you to look on the GIA website and look at red spinel on the GIA website. They'll tell you the rarity, the intensity of colour, the fact that it's spinel with clarity again really heightens value and price point. Not the case here. Joanna, Linda buying 3, Beverly, Cardiff, hello to you, Joanne, hello to you, Jacqueline, Yasana, hello to you, Alice and Gloucestershire, Joy and Nottinghamshire, Sally and Somerset, Wendy and Anne, hello to you, Tina and Anna Lee and Catherine and County Down and Shropshire multi-buying, Teresa, hello to you. So many of you there. It's going to be a straight sellout, literally. I'm sorry about that, Claire. I think you're going to miss out on this, my darling. Unless you want to run out the studio, but you have to get your skates on.
My phone never works here, though, which is a good thing.
It is Signal, isn't it? I know, I'm the same. 5 of them left. Who's going to get them? There's Maria there, Judith there, Teresa there, Sue Ann there, Anonymous Collectors, Yorkshire's there, another Susan's there. Okay, quite a few of you just checked out then. I don't know who got what. I don't know. There's a few left, not that many. I'll leave it with you. Oh, really? It's gone. Gone. Moving on to... Ooh. I wouldn't be afraid of putting my gemstones in my Ceralun because it is such a luxury product.
Yes, and it works very, very, very well. It works very well.
Yeah, it's one of those products that, if you think about it, if you love a bezel set look of gemstones, where instead of having the claw set, they've actually sort of sat flush. It protects the gemstone in many ways. This is the kind of gem that I'd want to look after and protect. So it's not going to catch any of the edges or angles. Look at that colour. Totally and utterly natural. Oh, this is some of the deepest chrome dioxide. Don't you think? That's natural. Now, dioxide you can find all around the world, but without shadow of a doubt, the most sought after currently is Russian dioxide. Absolutely incredible if you look at the environment that it comes from. So extreme that it's only actually mined 2 to 3 months of the year, but actually, currently, it's unknown if it's even being mined at all. But it's so frozen, so glacial almost. Fascinating that this rich, vibrant gemstone comes out of such extreme environments. That colour is natural. That brilliance is natural. That sparkle is natural. That size is very unusual to get big individual rondelles. This is amazing. Again, I want to do this.
That's gorgeous. But and then if you put it against, say, the lighter Shibori, you'd only need a couple. I was just thinking when you've got the red spinel, when you've got that vibrancy of colour, it's just a couple that you need. It really pops. That's gorgeous.
Everything is going in actual fact. Everything.
It's green, isn't it? So it's going to, as the
I love that.
Laws of nature, isn't it? Whatever you've got, it will go with.
It will go. We've got Shibori silk exclusive bundles coming up at 11 a.m. First time it's ever been sold on its own. Spread the word. Spread the word, Shibori lovers. Now I'm going to show you the should be. That's an amazing price point for chrome dioxide. We can't get hold of this gemstone at the moment. You know, it is nigh on impossible. There are many traders out there, gem buyers, who are negotiating with the likes of Alexandrite and Paraiba tourmaline to get hold of chrome dioxide. Such is the scarcity within the industry, within the market. Get it whilst you can. It's up there with my, you know, with the likes of Tanzanite, with the likes of Ethiopian opal, with the likes of, gosh, aspirational gemstones, like I said earlier on, Paraiba tourmaline, like Zarite, you know, gems that I want to one day own. It's a gemstone that I would definitely suggest for collectors, serious collectors. I've got 57 of these available. Okay, it's not going to be enough, Kim is saying, when you see the price drop. Okay, I'm excited for you. Look at that colour. It's some of the deepest saturated chrome dioxide that I've ever seen. Really intense.
Wow. I'd be getting that to go with the kit, with the pearls, and just almost just alternate. I mean, you could pearl knot them if you wanted, not in between, but, or just a simple restrand. I mean, that is, how expensive does that look?
Oh, you ain't daft, jewellery makers. I tell you what, Kim. I'm speechless. $30 carats of natural chrome dioxide. Oh, look, it's first come, first serve. Good luck, Donna, Corrine, Angelique, Rosalind, Patricia, Dorset, Sapna. This is a good luck, by the way, because I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Oh, 0800 644 655. Dial. Oh, look at that colour. Sorry, I was literally looking across at what you're looking at.
It's mesmerising,
yeah,
isn't it?
It does.
Absolutely mesmerising.
Has it gone? Woo! Oh, I'm excited about today's show. Amazing, amazing ruby. Do you know, different locations, I said earlier on, well, just with your chrome dioxide, you can find certain gemstones all around the world. Ruby is one of those. You can have Burmese ruby, you can have Thai ruby, you can have Indian ruby, Madagascan ruby. All of those locations bring you something slightly different. Now, I knew straight away that this was African ruby because it glows. It's got a really almost a burgundy element about it, but it glows. When you take this out too, sort of, especially natural light, you'll see, oh gosh, it's like there's a little tiny light inside, maybe a candle flickering, which just radiates, doesn't it, from the inside out. Do you see where I'm coming from with that?
And I think that shape as well, so it enhances everything that you said as well, isn't it? It's
yeah, I'd agree with you, because there's only a small area, because they're going to suspend, a small area is actually being blocked by light. The rest of it can really absorb those lighting conditions. Absolutely amazing. Again, I'm going to say with those pearls from the kit.
Yeah, you don't need one, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You could just, again, because you've got that beautiful intensity of colour.
Could I use these in my Ceralun?
Yes, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, you just have to make sure, you know, if you're going to embed, just embed it properly.
And you can cover the drill holes, can't you? Like you say, just embed it down. Yeah. You could even embed it that way.
Yes, that's I must admit that's what I was thinking at first, and then so. Yeah.
Okay, so you'd actually do this?
Well, yeah, because I think Ceralun's really nice for, you know, in the same way with, let's say, like silver clay, you could create really ornate, almost like bead caps or a setting for the dropped gemstones to go into. So if you sort of got some of your fine wire, so that was sort of coming out the top, you know, you could really go to town of, you know, making a lovely bead cap for individual gems.
That would be nice.
That goes beautifully.
This is one of your new Shibori silks, which is coming up, being sold.
That's a fantastic combination because it just sort of like picks up, doesn't it, in the folds of the colours.
This is coming up at 11 a.m, so just over half an hour. First time ever Shibori's been on its own. I know I keep repeating myself, but I know you've been asking about it. We're going to go straight down to totally natural. Oh, it's one of those mornings, isn't it? $12.95, Jewellery Makers. Add it to your order. Okay, I'm going to apologise now to my husband. The credit card is going to get a bashing today. Seriously. $12.95.
Yeah, beautiful strands, really beautiful. I mean, even if you just took that one, the one in the middle, and you did a really, really easy, straightforward briolet wrap with some of the wire that you might have got in the kit. That would be, and one pendant. Amazing. That would be more, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
a ruby pendant.
Oh my gosh, I'd hope the smaller ones would be more than that.
You know, it's
absolutely incredible. And listen, I'm not going to count them, but you can see there's loads there. It's all natural colour. And this isn't ruby, which isn't obviously ruby. Does that make sense? It is obviously ruby for the colour, the intensity of the colour. Oh my goodness. If you want quality gemstones as well as your amazing Ceralun and your Shibori silks and your wire work and your Swarovskis, we've got it all today. We really have. Including one of my absolute favourites. If you were to ask me, name 5 of your favourite gemstones, Elle, they do change, they do, obviously, but one which is usually always in my top 5, not just top 10, is this one. To me, it's this is like the epitome of class. It's elegance. That's the best way I can describe it. It's got flashes of gold, flickers of brilliance, and it is incredibly rare. This is natural, more to the point. You're about to see the rarest, arguably the most considered strand, or rather variety of topaz, imperial topaz. The clue's in the name. It even sounds expensive. Do you know that certain locations around the world will actually invest more money into mining this gemstone than actually comes out of the ground? It's not a business, obviously. It's not a business. The mine owners are extremely wealthy gem lovers that believe that they are sat on the ultimate treasure chest. I don't disagree with them. If you've got pots of cash and you haven't got to worry about it, that's what I would do as well. I would just sit on a location that I know is smothered in imperial topaz and know that it was all mine. Why not, if you've got pots of cash? Do you agree with me, the elegance of this gemstone? It is classy, isn't it? Elegant.
Right, yeah. It makes me think of, you know, with beautiful wedding dresses, and you know sometimes where you'd have like a real, if it's a really bright white, that I sometimes think that's beautiful, like say like a classic pearl, but to me I love, you know, where it's sort of like that off white and that, I just think it's a lot more champagne-y, flattering and having that little bit of warmth. So to me that is sort of like that, like the little, you know, the sepia tones, and just
really gorgeous,
or like prosecco, like that type of.
I totally get where you're coming from. You've got that element of sparkle coming through, haven't you? This is a natural strand. Sometimes imperial topaz can actually be treated to get those beautiful elements of like Morganite, peachy hues, golden hues coming through. But we're looking at the rarest and arguably the most valuable. Now, it's always in my top 5. Usually, you know, Emma, I mean, you and I, we've how many times have you heard me raving about this gemstone over the years? Quite a few times. She's like, she could probably quote me, to be honest. I rave about this gemstone. Do you know, for top quality imperial topaz, it can fetch, well, I say that for quality topaz, not necessarily top quality. Quality imperial topaz, it can fetch $3,500 per carat. I mean, yeah, that speaks volume. That's examples with natural colour, with clarity. And by the way, you've got both of that in this strand. Already I've got collectors on the phone lines and on the webs checking out their baskets. North Yorkshire is multi-buying. Wow, lucky you. Are you about to... Oh, for... Sorry, I can't miss this out. Can you? I'm writing down the code again. EL RU48. $9.95, Kim. We're talking about the clues in the name. The clues in the name. Imperial topaz. We're talking about arguably the most sought after topaz on this entire planet. This is natural, more to the point. It's not lacking in its colour. It's that lovely golden hue. I always say, picture a glass of champagne, and that's imperial topaz to me. Wow.
And I think what would be lovely with that type of, because you've got the different tones there, haven't you? You know how I think I'd have to do a Mark Smith, so I'd probably graduate it in colour, but then do like how Linda does her those beautiful tassels with the on jump rings and head pins. So you could either go from dark to light or light to dark. I think that'd be gorgeous jewellery.
Oh my goodness, if you make wedding jewellery, oh Kim, please say you're going to have a little bit of imperial topaz on your wedding day. I think you should. Have you gone wedding dress shopping yet? Can you have an amazing, I don't know, tiara or something out of imperial topaz? It's going to look amazing. A crown, yeah, absolutely a crown.
We could make Kim's crown on our wine night.
Shall we? Wine night, Ceralun, imperial topaz, and a crown for Kim.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
That is perfect.
Yeah. You come into that, Em. We're going to have a wine night.
Yeah.
Tonight? Yeah, tonight, fine, yeah. Open invite, literally open invite. Let's do it. This night definitely sounds like it's getting better and better every day.
Isn't it?
Yeah. 12 of these left though, Jewellery Makers. Not surprised that tons of you have checked out. I've written down the code. I'm probably not going to get it, am I, Kim? No. Oh well. I'm pleased for you. I'm a little bit jealous. I'm a bit jealous. Morganite? This is not Morganite. Such is the quality of the colour, such is the intensity of the colour. To be honest, I wouldn't have been able to put my finger on this gemstone. If I hadn't been told just then that this is Morganite, I would not have said Morganite. Because Morganite to me rarely has this much pink saturation. Wow. And yet it's got a pink thread through the centre, the threading material, but it's actually doing 0 and intensifying the colour. It's not needed.
Yeah, it's definitely more pink, isn't it, than peachy.
Have you seen Morganite of that colour before?
No, I haven't.
More pink than I've ever seen in this gemstone. Normally it's kind of like in between peachy, pinky, you know what I'm referring to? Would you have thought that was Morganite?
That's beautiful.
We've all worked with gemstones for a long time. Paul, probably you the longest. Would you have said this is Morganite colour? It's very pink saturated, yeah, absolutely. Sometimes, Morganite can be, as a member of the beryl family, more of a sort of a peachy pinky. It's all down to that, as long as it's got saturation, that's the most important thing. But often it lacks colour. My goodness, this strand definitely doesn't. Isn't it beautiful? Talking about weddings.
Yeah.
Mother's Day. That would be gorgeous for Mother's Day. Ceralun. Oh, this would be nice lovely with the Ceralun that we had earlier on, that gunmetal grey.
Yeah, or with that sort of the Shibori as well.
Or with the Shibori, yeah. Let's bring that piece, this stunning neckline piece that Linda created. Just a couple of those lovely rondelles in amongst the pearls and the sea beads. And if you're thinking, wow, I could never make that, you could. You really could. Isn't that gorgeous?
Was that you?
That was bust. I promise it was this.
It's not going to do it again now.
It's one of those moments, oh man, it's not doing it again. Oh. I promise.
Of course it was. We believe you.
I promise. That's kind of ruined my Morganite. I promise it was this. Anyway.
Look at you trying to do it.
It's not working.
It's not.
Okay. Do you know, it's always me. My elbow did it once as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's saying, whatever, Elle, we believe you thousands wouldn't. Okay, I'm not even going to bother arguing it. I'm not admitting it, no, because that would be admitting a lie. I just did it then, whilst you were all laughing. Here we go. I'm just proving my point. Not me. Anyway, back to the Morganite. Purr. It is the best, I promise. I was just saying I could just do it on command. Oh, I tell you what, see, I'll never grow up.
Oh no, you should always find things like that funny.
Yeah.
Life's too short, isn't it?
Whoopee cushion's still funny.
Yeah.
Still brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
Everyone laughs at that.
I like the pause where were we going to actually acknowledge it? Should we just let that one pass, or should we?
Now, if I'd have just skirted on from it, then you know I would have been guilty. You know I would have been guilty if I wasn't fessing up. But the fact that, yeah, honest, and it's not me. Sorry. I'm just apologising to the Morganite now. Oh, dearie me. Can we move on? Because this is just getting really awkward now. Really, really uncomfortably awkward. Kim, stop it. Can we bring the price in? Because I feel like I can't say anything more about this Morganite because I've already insulted it by the popping noises. Oh, I feel sorry for the Morganite. Purr. Little Willow does that, you know. As we're on the subject, she's at purr.
Shit.
Yeah,
Aww.
little trumpet. Purr.
Does she find it? She's a little bit young yet to find it funny, isn't she?
Yeah, no, she's just got no shame, has she? They just don't care. She's at that age where they just don't care. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Sure, she takes after you then, doesn't she?
Honestly, it was that. It was not. Yeah, it was quite funny the fact we all went quiet. Nobody said anything. Kim, can we move on? Because I just get thanks. I feel bad about the Morganite sale. If my bosses are watching right now, that's basically how not to present Morganite, especially some really special Morganite like that. Sorry. Okay, moving on. I'm gonna... Kim! Put yourself together. Oh, these are stunning! Oh, now, hang on a minute. We need this for our jewellery supplies. Thanks. For our Ceralun supplies, look at
yeah,
these.
I've got these. I love them. Absolutely love them.
They're amazing, aren't they? Oh, so they're kind of illusion set. 925 silver heart on-chain drop earrings. We put it all the way through, so they haven't got a clasp.
So yeah, so what? How I've been wearing mine is I've just put it through the one and just let it hang. But then because I got a couple of pairs, so I gave one to my daughter Ellen, and she's got several piercings in her ear. So what she does, she just winds it all the way through. So it's gone through.
Like she sews her ear.
Yeah. So it just goes through probably about three holes.
Wow.
Yeah, looks really good.
If you're thinking. If you're thinking, I've got the giggles now, I'd actually just wear it like that and get a butterfly back. Just wear it like that.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, you could.
And then maybe put,
really dangly.
Yeah, maybe put some of my Ceralun in there as a bezel. Treat it as a bezel. Bit of bling. How pretty are they? So they actually feed through your ears, as does the chain. That's the whole design.
Yeah, so they all go. So Ellen wears hers, so it's sort of almost like the chain bit.
I was wondering.
Almost dangles down like a loop.
I was wondering. I was like, oh, we're missing the butterfly backs on our studio sample, but no, that's actually what they're meant to do. Really beautiful.
Fabulous,
and if you can imagine them going in the ear, they're obviously going to have that separation, that area. Do you see what I mean? That's lovely. I wonder if you could actually feed them through like a lariat as well. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really different. I've never seen anything quite like those before. I
love those. I just think they're really, really great design.
Yeah, really fabulous design. Sorry, let me try and keep it still.
And you could do like a little wrap loop, couldn't you? So if you've got one of your head pins through and one of the rondelles that we've had, you could have that hanging off if you want to embellish it.
You do get the two, obviously. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really, really current, cool, contemporary. I'm not surprised that your daughter loves them. $8.95. Robert, Yorkshire, Annalie, Donna, Paula, Suan, Tina. I've never seen this design before, ever. I've never seen it. They're kind of like claspless earrings, aren't they?
I love the design. I really love them.
Have you seen this design before?
Yeah, I saw them. I'd seen them once in a magazine and I'd never been able to see where to get them from. And I actually got some from a charity shop. So I wouldn't wear them, but I love them. Because I just think it's a really, really, like you say, it's quite quirky, isn't it? So when we started doing them here, I'll snap them up.
Yeah, definitely. I'll be having some of those. I've never even seen this design before. I think they're really cool. They're fabulous, aren't they? I mean, we could even turn these into pendants if you wanted to. You could turn them into... have you got the earring cuffs? I mean, you could actually incorporate them into the top of the ear. What about actually on your head chains as well? Something that sort of suspends down, maybe for your festival-style jewellery. How about turning them into sort of elements that you could sort of suspend in the hair somewhere?
There's a lot of that at the moment, isn't there? Sort of jewellery for hair. If you look in magazines and different people on telly wearing more sort of, I'd say, hair jewellery rather than grips. It's a definite.
Absolutely. I mean, if you've got a bride or something like, a few of those love hearts in there, it's going to look beautiful.
Yeah, stunning.
Really beautiful. Tons of you there, and I'm thinking outside the box there. But you could probably go even beyond what I've just come up with. Moving on to. Sterling silver. Oh, these are like gold dust. Featherweight head pins. Go, 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 go. As soon as I say that, everyone's like, oh, I've been looking for those. They are essentials, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. You can never, ever, ever have enough. Because I say, like the earrings that we just had a look at, they're beautiful as they are, or you can just embellish them with, for example, so any of the gemstones that you've got on there. So that, one red spinel. So you've got the beautiful, like beautiful red with the hearts on one of those, and just put it straight onto that heart, or you could do like a bubble cluster, so of that type of, this type of effect, but with your smaller high-end gemstones,
Yeah.
you need those to
So
go
do a
through
simple
the,
sort of wrap loop, for example, the for your red spinel, like Claire just said, like your tiny micro-faceted gemstones as well, just even your Swarovskis and your seed beads, all of the above. Yeah, you need to have a sort of a narrower gauge, but still have that toughness. Now there's a lovely long length. Everybody I speak to about featherweight headpins, and it is funny actually, because again, one of my friends was like, how can you get so excited about a headpin, about a pin?
Because they make everything possible, don't they?
Yes.
You have an idea, but if you haven't got the right finding, it's you know you can't actually make it. Can't go from what's in your head to an actual design. So.
They are essentials, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you know, we used to only put like 5 or something like that, wasn't it, in a findings pack? Never used to sell them individually. Thankfully now we do, and in your sterling silver. But again, if thinking about it that way, sterling silver, when we sold them individually, they were in packs of 20, weren't they? We've got a pack of 100 here. Pack of 100. So get them whilst you can. Oh my goodness, I can't remember these prices though. $12.95. How many do I need for a pair of earrings? Wrap loop earrings.
Well, it depends how many you wanted to do. The bubble clusters work really well. Say if you were going to have, I'd do 5. So the little ones like I've shown there, so that would be 5 of them.
Yeah.
But you do 3. However, you can do as many as you want. You know, and think about beautiful. You know, Linda's gorgeous. You know, like fire opal earrings where they're sort of their waterfall effect. You know, and when you've got as many, you've got them like that. You're not being so precious with them. And I just think you can open your mind up to doing much better designs, because you're not thinking I've only got 10, so that I need to make that.
Exactly.
You really can.
There's nothing worse than actually being dictated to, if you like, by your stock levels. Now I know here Linda's used a threading material, hasn't she? But you could, if you wanted to have that as structure, so it lay, you could use your head pins, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could do something very similar. Solid precious sterling silver, and it is really important that you do have, if you're marketing or selling something or gifting something as sterling silver, personally I like everything to be sterling silver, well, especially if you're selling, really. Okay, moving on to, same in rose gold. I can't remember if I've ever seen featherweight head pins in rose gold.
I don't know if I have actually. Seen them in the gold plated.
Yeah. I don't know if I've had them before in the rose gold, have you? So you get the same size pack, 100 of them in total. 100 of them in total in your gorgeous rose gold.
That's a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Isn't it?
That would be perfect with the Morganite.
Don't mention the Morganite.
Oh yeah, sorry. I've forgotten.
But yes, it would.
I really want to do a rude noise now. I won't though.
That sounded all kinds of wrong, that did. Look at that, all with the red spinel. Yeah, I mean, look at that. It's that elegant blush, isn't it?
Beautiful.
That, with the pearls that we had earlier on. Great for you.
They're lovely.
Yeah, you missed these.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
We brought these first thing this morning.
Oh, they're perfect.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah.
Wow, there's no justification or reasoning for what you're about to see, but it's happening, okay? So let's not ask questions and let's just move on from it. But solid sterling silver, stunning rose gold blush. Don't know why it's $11.95, but they are. So check out this. I don't believe we've actually, I've not seen the rose gold featherweight headpins before, have you? And I'm not saying it's definitely not happened, but I don't believe I've actually seen them.
I don't think I have.
Like I said, we've had the yellow gold, haven't we? We've had the sterling silver.
Yeah.
$11.95 for all 100. Tons and tons and tons of you there. Again, don't forget, we've got your exclusive bundles of Shibori silks coming up. Brand new colours as your deal of the day. First time that Shibori has been sold on its own. So, and ours come in, is it half a yard? Double check that, double check that. I'm not on the graphics, so I'm kind of guessing. These are coming up in just under 10 minutes time. You can use your featherweights alongside those as well. Okay, moving on to... Should we stick with the rose gold? I've made a mess now. Stick with the rose gold sterling silver. They're a classic shepherd hook. Sometimes you can stylise it, can't you? A bit like how Claire and I styled out that awkward moment earlier on.
Your awkward moment.
Yours?
Yours. Oh, that one, the joint one. I was thinking about your other one. Yeah.
Hey. These have been really beautifully kept classic and traditional, haven't they? Not reinventing the wheel, just making it absolutely perfect and
really
flawless.
Good to have sort of matching, you know, because sometimes you might in a show, it might be, you might see, you know, when you see them together like that, you know those two components match up perfectly.
Yeah.
Get them, doesn't mean get them now, because you might not see them again for, you know, maybe another couple of shows or a couple of weeks. So,
right.
You know, I would be looking at the two together, because although mixing your metals is fabulous and you get lovely results, but the fact that you've got there two findings that work so well together, to me, I would be, you know...
Show you, put the two together, those
Yeah.
perfect colour tones. £7.95, that's for 20 pieces, that's 10 pairs basically. Yeah, and they do match absolutely perfectly with it. Okay, check out those baskets. There is still quantity, but I want to talk to you about today's deal of the day if I can. Because how many do we have in terms of quantity, Kim? Are they broken into two parts? Yeah, they are, just reminding myself. We've got 200 in the pinks, 300s in the pinks, and these are the pinky ones. And have I got those right? So there's 3 Shibori silks in the first one. I mixed it up, sorry. Yes, that is right. And then 3 of the greens. First time they've ever been sold on their own. These are the pink tones. Pinks, reds, purples, they're all there. I love this, look. If you've never seen Shibori silk, that's like an orchid, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. It's a style of dyeing, a technique, Japanese style of dyeing that creates these beautiful rivers of colour. Do you know that the actual technique itself, the inspiration behind it was from a storm. Imagine sort of torrential rain, downpour of rain. Those vertical lines, or horizontal lines, whichever it might be, was inspired basically sort of driving rain. These are the greens. How beautiful is this? First time again that it's actually been on its own. Shibori in individual bundles. Look at this one. Oh, how beautiful is this? You've got coppers and golds. Last but by no means least, you've got these really stunning. Okay, they're coming up. Again, we've got 300 of the green, 300 of the pink, 200 of the... less than 200 of the green. Oh, sorry, I'll get it right in a minute. First time ever that we've brought it to Shibori silk on its own. Make sure you're ready and poised, because that quantity might sound plentiful. It really absolutely isn't. Thank you for joining us. It's our Ceralun weekend. More Ceralun, more from the wonderful Claire and myself after this.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Okay, really excited about the deal of the day. It's the first time that we've actually brought you Shibori silk exclusively on its own, and if you were to speak to Linda, our guest designer, who's massively a driving force of Shibori silk, she'll tell you about the quality. And yes, you can get it elsewhere, and you might even be able to find it maybe a slightly more affordable price tag, and I do mean slightly, but the quality makes a big difference. Now, I actually researched the variations of sort of techniques and things. It's an ancient, dating back to the 8th century, actually, a Japanese technique where it's of folding the silks, and they actually run sort of lengths of cotton or threading material and then concertina it and then submerge it into these lovely dyes. Now you can press that out if you wanted to, but I think half the appeal of Shibori is those lovely concertina like rivets and edges, and it gives you beautiful fluidity. So the inspiration and the technique itself translates to a storm, actually, in Japanese. So the inspiration, and if you follow those vertical lines of each Shibori silk, was imagined to be, if you like driving rain and wind. I find that fabulous. And you know when you think, oh yes, that makes sense. So I'm picturing very dark greys and things like that. Maybe sort of quite tropical colours, like a tropical rainforest. I love it. Have you worked with Shibori yet?
I haven't, but I've watched, obviously on that show, and I watched Linda, how she was, Again, I think if you actually, it looks very complicated, but when you break it down, it's doable, isn't it? It's manageable. Don't think you need to be.
No, you don't have to be.
You can still have a go, even if don't think you're going to be terribly skilled at it.
You don't have to be immensely. Sorry, I was just literally fidgeting over here and to show you some of the designs. You don't have to be incredibly talented at jewellery making or even sort of established, shall we say, because. I mean, I found this amazing when I saw Linda's designs that, you know, that the weekend that the three of us were together. And I was like, are you saying I could make this? And she was like, yes, absolutely, you really, really could. Here's, a few of Linda's amazing Shibori makes. I mean, look at that gorgeous pendant, really beautiful pendant. So, like I said, it's a hand dyeing technique, so it is all hand dyed. As I said, dating back to the 18th century. Basically, they bind, twist and fold, and those compressions in the silk fabric itself is what sort of brings you these multicolours, I suppose. Cut on the bias. Now, the reasoning for that is so that those folds do fall and give you a lovely fluidity and lovely curves. It gives you the opportunity to really add dimensions to your jewellery making designs as well. So you can see in this cuff, I mean, that, like I say, it's got that movement in it, but it's also beautifully soft to wear. But you could even stand it proud if you wanted to. One of the things I've seen Linda do is actually take Shibori silk. Obviously, I'll be doing this with my hand. So imagine it's kind of protruding somewhat from a design. You can create dimensional designs as well, can't you?
Yeah, because it was sort of like where she placed, wasn't it? Set,
yeah,
like her
pinned
first.
it.
Yes, yeah, and it was just a few of those little stitches, and then all these wonderful, you know, really three-dimensional shapes.
Looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Really gorgeous. It's called arashi, the method of dyeing, arashi technique, and that's what translates in Japanese to storm, basically. Now, for the first time ever, we're bringing you, I've got the green palettes first. Oh, sorry, pink first. Sorry, Kim, you've said that to me a million times today. And I've got silks, by the way, so if you want to do the silks. I've got the pinks first. There are 300 of the pink. 300, when I say pinks. It's those palettes, those tones. They're all multicoloured, like I said, set on the bias, and that gives you that fluidity. Now, one of the things that I learned from Linda when she came in last, ours are sold in, I'm right in saying, half yards? I don't work in yards. Yeah, half yards. So, but if you do find, and this is unavoidable, that there's a slight seam in one of yours, and I haven't got any here, I don't believe. And again, it doesn't matter if you do. They'll give you extra length, basically. Just needed to mention that. Did you know that? Yeah. If you find on ours, and and by the way, not most companies don't. I was actually doing research. They say that's actually part of the technique itself. We'll give you more though. Angela in Leicestershire, I got some Shibori from the internet. It was a bit cheaper, but the quality was nothing like yours. We'll only be getting it from JM. Now, thank you so much for that, Angela, because you know what? I know it's easy for us to say it, and I know most people will go, well, you're going to say that. But when it comes live, thank you, Angela, for doing that. The quality is, I mean, yeah, you might be able to find it a little bit cheaper like Angela did, but this is some of the most beautiful, beautiful silks. I'll show you, I'm going to introduce the graphics, then I'll go literally from end to end on each of the silks so you can see the different variations. Okay, there are 300 of these available. It's the deal of the day, one of the biggest auctions of the day. First time ever that we've actually brought you Shibori. I've got two separate bundles, two separate palettes. First time ever on its own. 3, 2, 1. Price isn't coming in just yet. So it's starting off, and I'm assuming this is the Amethyst Spectrum. Wow. Yeah, this is definitely Amethyst Spectrum. Look, I'll go from one end to the other. So if I try my best to hold it out to a certain degree, you'll notice there's a real width as well. Let me hold it along. Can you see the width? It's difficult for me to stretch it out because it is cut on the bias. 70 are in baskets instantaneously. Almost 100 in baskets instantaneously. And this is just one. Look how long it is. You only needed a little bit, didn't you, Claire?
Yes, yeah. Because when I was looking, when you look at it like that, you think, oh, there must be loads in that. But when Linda was actually doing it,
Actually,
flirted
Shirley
on that
used-
weekend. Yeah, it was surprisingly less.
Look at this. This is my favourite of this. I love this one. It's like raspberry ripple. Isn't that beautiful? This is your berry cobbler. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely incredible. Again, you can see it actually being on the bias, and you literally pin and cut. So you might only start at the end, obviously. Tack it to the outside of your backing fabric, sew it, whatever you're using it with. Actually, half the stock's already gone. Still got another length to give you. Let's bring that price tag on for you. This has got lovely silvers, excuse me, and purples. You're getting half yards in each of these different colours and tones. £24 and 95 pence. Oh, I don't know, this is quite mermaid-like. See that? Do you agree? It's quite...
Yeah, I love how it's like two-tone, isn't it?
It's so beautiful. So beautiful. So imagine your Shibori, you get this home, you get a little bit of backing fabric, which again you might be on our website. You just take a small amount of your Shibori silk, you sew it literally like you would do with a dress. You could put it inside our sterling silver pendant that's coming up. And I asked Linda about this, and she said to me, yes, do the Shibori, do the measurements, get a template, cut the fabric, and literally make it, then sew on into it. So basically she was saying, imagine a finished pendant, maybe on a smaller scale, and then just literally glued into your sterling silver pendant that we've got coming up. I mean, what?
That'd be gorgeous.
It would be gorgeous. For a wedding day or something like that. That would be incredible in actual fact. Do I entertain writing down the item code? Probably not. Probably going to sell out. It is all going to sell out. So I've got 120. I started off with 300 of these. 300. They're absolutely flying out of the door. I'm holding up that one because that's my favourite. Have you got a favourite? Oh, this one's gorgeous as well. Quite more.
See, I thought it was the cobbler one, but then I do like the mermaid one. So,
this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I love them all. I love them all. £24.95. Check out those baskets. I've never sold this on its own. It's always been in a kit. And I can't guarantee we'll be able to get the quantity again to bring it to you. Shall I try and lay this across? It's quite hard to do, actually, because there's so much here. So there's that mermaid-esque one. And obviously they concertina together, so they look even smaller. Does that make sense? I'll do my very best. So what they actually do, the technique for Shibori is like basically kind of pin and tuck silk. You can kind of channel threads across a flat piece of fabric, and then they concertina it together. It can be steam set. So if you wanted to set a piece or if you wanted to iron it out, you can do that as well. You can use it with gemstones and all sorts of mediums. One of the things, the reason why it's today's deal of the day is because it works so fabulously with Ceralun. Alexandra in Derbyshire, I'm working on my first Shibori design right now. It's really not hard to make and it looks beautiful, wonderful quality silk. Thank you. Yes, it is a lovely medium. If you can sew, and I'm no seamstress. I'm no seamstress, but I love putting gemstones onto fabrics, and it's exactly the same technique, isn't it? Really, Claire? It's not going to be.
What didn't Linda say something about gluing bits?
Yes,
I'm sure she put something about after.
Yeah, she did. I'm sure she said she glued the backing fabric onto the silks.
Yes, yeah, something like that.
Really beautiful.
But I mean, if you braided them, so you just had them. I don't know, like I'm thinking about, like almost doing like a large, like a wax Y-cone type thing, or like, on your ribbon cord ends, and just having it as bracelets like that.
And you'd cut basically, literally across like so. You cut across rather than lengths. It's entirely up to you, but really, you follow the sort of that.
Yeah, because she sort of stitched at the bottom, didn't she? And then it almost opened it up like a beautiful.
So if you can imagine it's been pinched there and then fanned out at the top, you get the general idea. Final 88. I'll leave those with you because I've got to move on. They're going to sell out today, though, aren't they? Okay, lovely greens. I love the vibrancy of this. Have you got proms? Proms are huge now, aren't they? And instead of flowers, how about making a lovely shibori corsage? How about in the hair? Ascot. One of my best friends was like, Elle, you up for Ascot this year? Yes! Have you not been, Claire? Oh, you got to do Ascot. And we'll make our hats. It's going to have shibori in. It is. Definitely. Oh, look. And Ceralun. And Ceralun. Look at this. I've got less quantity. 190. I love this green colour. So this is kind of like your chocolate and lime, isn't it? Look at how vibrant. Oh, chocolate lime's lush.
Yeah, with all of them, you can almost taste it, can't you?
You can.
All the different.
Look how vibrant this is. It's not shy in coming forward, is it? This is about intensity, but whilst obviously being green. Sorry to state the obvious here, but you know, you could tone it down. You could incorporate some of, I don't know. Let's think of the gemstones we've had today: the chrome diopside or your imperial topaz, your pearls. You could tone it down somewhat. Again, half-yard lengths. This is all about the greens. So let's bring you the last. But oh, this is beautiful. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful colour palette. Real elegance. Kind of mother of the bride. Coppery tones.
It's almost like, yeah, and I can see like landscapes and backgrounds. So, you know, almost like when you do like a tree of life or something like that, that your background for that is like rolling hills or something, you know, like beautiful paintings.
I'm wondering, you know, sometimes when you've got, I don't know, you could probably make a wirework frame, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Especially if you got the kit earlier on. Make a wirework frame. I'm wondering, get a bit of backing fabric. You could actually literally cover.
Pull it round.
Pull it round.
Yeah.
Maybe put some filling in the middle.
I was going to say, can you like pad it?
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
I don't see why not. It's a fabric. You could do pretty much anything you want with it, really. You can definitely sort of embed your sterling silver. You can sort of channel set, if you like, down those, down the actual gullies of the. I'm saying gullies. The rivets. It can be ironed out if you wanted to have it completely flat. But I think, for me, it's about that concertina effect. So translating into storm, this is the Arashi Shibori method. That's the technique of dyeing. The folds and the diagonal patterns is what the inspiration was of driving rain and a heavy storm. So yeah, great way of creating sort of three-dimensional designs. Great way of adding texture. You know, and a real array of lusters, from your gemstones to your seed beads to your Swarovskis to your fabrics as well, to your wire. So many of you on those phone lines. I love both. Let's bring, so this pendant, which when I first saw it, I was like, that's not made out of one length. It is. This is one length. And that's really indulging in your shibori. So do you see how Linda has brought you that fan effect? She hasn't filled that in any way. It's just doubled it over. Do you see how she's created that lovely movement? Again here, pockets of silk.
It's what you can see in it as well, isn't it? Like that beautiful flower, so that could be, you know, that little ruche part. So that's either a flower, or, you know, if you were doing it in some of the other colours, might be like the tail of the mermaid that you were talking about. Or,
yeah. Which
is a wonderful starting point, isn't it, for different, almost like quite, you know, sculptural pieces.
So beautiful, isn't it? Again, I'm down to, well, final 68 and tons in baskets. Good luck, good luck. First time we've ever brought shibori on its own. Hopefully we'll be able to do it again. Hopefully. But we are talking about quality. And thank you for those of you that messaged in as well. Okay, moving on to... Oh, yes. Now, the reason why... this has happened twice. We've had this before, haven't we, Claire? Why Shibori meets Ceralun. They do marry beautifully, don't they?
They really complement each other.
Yeah,
definitely.
And also, you can use pretty much the same bezels well, in fact, these same bezels for your Ceralun as you can for your Shibori. So they often cross paths. So any of the rings that we had earlier on, you can make a Shibori ring out of, or a Shibori stroke Ceralun ring out of. This, for your Ceralun, is a must-have. Oh, want, need. It's been added to my shopping list.
It's like you say, you know, you can make real statement jewellery with Ceralun, but you need, you know, that is statement, isn't it? It's fab.
Yeah. It's so simple to turn this into a really high-end Ceralun piece of jewellery. You literally fill up the bezel with your clay. It is solid sterling silver. It's also adjustable. You can see that at the back of the screen there. Fill it up with your Ceralun clay and adorn it with gemstones, with fabrics, with your Swarovskis. Oh, it's the black which is coming up next as well. That's what I made my pendant with. I love your little guy.
I'm glad you do.
Look at him.
I was saying, I need to say 3 then. We were saying Mars Attacks, Jim Carrey's mask. So who's the third one?
Mars Attack definitely for me. Definitely Mars Attack. The one with the
He's
giant
supposed to be
head.
a really elegant skull.
Oh, sorry.
I
think it's the cheesy grin.
Yeah, see, I tried to make him look mean, and he doesn't at all. He does look like, what was his name?
I love him. He's got awesome cheekbones.
Who's the other one out of the one for children? Who's the blue one? Oh,
a skull for children.
No, he's the baddie in. What is
He-Man. He-Man.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to think about this. He's a little blue thing. The what? A Smurf? No, he's not a Smurf. He's the. It's right. I'll go over here and have a little. I'll think in my head rather than out loud.
There's tumbleweed there. Just literally disappeared through the studio then, Claire. Anyway, I get that all the time, Dan, and I get it all the time when you're trying to think of something like, oh no, it's gone. Added to my order, YBJV82. That's 6 grams of sterling silver here, £17.95. 17 grams. I mean, it is a real statement look. But I mean, this is what you'd expect, you know, your Swarovskis to be adorned in sterling silver. You'd expect your Shibori pieces of jewellery to be in sterling silver, in my humble opinion anyway. This is what I'm going to be getting, so I can enjoy my Ceralun pieces. Stock permitting, of course. Almost completely sold out. Is it worth me writing it down? Okay, we've got the pendant coming up. What time's the pendant? 12 o'clock. Now, I took this pendant and I took some Ceralun, which is coming up in the next kit, the black, and I took some gorgeous crystals and I put it all together and I don't want to take it off. And my inspiration was, if I can do something with Ceralun, then anybody can. But I'm also not afraid to use precious sterling silver. So this is the sterling silver.
Looks lovely like that, doesn't it?
It does, actually. It's a really weighty pendant too, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So this is coming up. The pendant separate, and then the Ceralun afterwards. Okay, moving on to...
It's Megamind. That's who it is.
Megamind?
Megamind. I'm sure it's Megamind. He's like a blue...
I do know who you mean.
Yeah.
Megamind.
Megamind.
He's really clever. In case you hadn't guessed from his name. I know Megamind is. Who's the one off Men in Black that had the little alien in the brain? Here come Men in Black. Anyway, okay, moving on. Oh. Could I make my own Ceralun bezel?
Yes.
Before or after it's actually cured? I could do both, couldn't I?
Yeah, no, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Because if you've got, I sort of bring those over to you, you can see how firm they are. They'd work really well with that.
So I could take...
You'd just treat it, wouldn't you, like
Like a cabochon.
Yeah.
So this is solid sterling silver, flat wire. So yeah, if yours is already cured and you're thinking, actually, I want that to be bezel set, literally feed it round, like so. I'd actually embrace the Ceralun if you wanted, or you could do it while it was wet, couldn't you?
Yeah, or just do what you do. So if you've got some solder as well, and solder it together, and then just do a bezel.
Yeah,
bezel
absolutely. Wire wrap it if you wanted to. This is precious solid sterling silver already. We've got people on the phone lines. It's a 1 metre length and it measures 5 millimetres. There are only 13 of them, unfortunately. Again, you can incorporate it across so many different mediums, not just a Ceralun, but many. Maybe if you're thinking, oh, I'd love that pendant, Elle, or maybe if maybe you think I want to make loads of those, or you missed out on some of the ring bezels earlier on, then this is going to give you an opportunity to create your own. And I need to get more of my bezels. I'll be hoping to get something like this in the event of me running out again. $17.95. How many did you say we had, Kim? Almost gone. 10 have gone. I've got 3. It's gone. Gone. Not surprised. Ooh, beautiful moonstone. Oh, these would look gorgeous in your Ceralun. Because I could remove if I wanted to. In fact, no, these are the kit. I'd actually use these with the kit. You could remove, I'll finish what I was going to say, but you could actually remove the little jump rings if you wanted to and embed it. Or you could suspend them from the actual sterling silver itself to create that contrast with the black Ceralun clay. You're getting 10 of them in total, and this is rainbow moonstone.
They're beautiful.
Aren't they pretty?
They always make me think of, you know, really popular little pins that you can get, you know, like little angels. So
yes.
You could make your own little wings, couldn't you?
That's
so
a really
nice idea. You could do wire work or Ceralun.
That's a really lovely idea. Oh, look at that colour. See that rainbow spectrum inside? That's a really nice idea. Just having, a few little wings either side, little halo, maybe some little moving legs. That's the kind of piece of jewellery that I imagine from you.
Yeah, it'd be like a starting point, and then you could really
little
play.
Fairies.
Yeah.
It could be whimsical little creatures. This could be included again with your Shibori. Just restrand them together. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, I say restrand. Link them together with a couple of jump rings. Stunning. Attached chain from them. Beautiful. Solitaire ring. Incredible. Oh, look at that colour. See the rainbow spectrums?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
That's what makes rainbow moonstone different to moonstone. It's those variations of colours, real quality, solid sterling silver, bezel setting all the way around. Going to go straight down to wow, all 10 of them, and they tessellate beautifully around the wrist line, wouldn't they? One of these jump ring, one of these jump ring, all the way around, 360 design. They look beautiful. Or an anklet, yeah, it's a good idea from Director Claire. Really good idea. Time is absolutely racing by this morning, don't you think? We've got pearls coming up. We've got, we have pearls in the kit. We've got your Ceralun kit part 2, which has got the black in, which I think will look amazing alongside your rainbow moonstone. We've got more sterling silver. More genuine gemstones, more inspiration from the wonderful Claire. $14.95 for rainbow moonstone. That's like a quad A to a tanzanite. That's like a D to a diamond. It's basically the best possible quality. Amazing. Moving on to when did this arrive? It's so pretty. It. Claire, you won't have seen this, I'm pretty certain. I've not, anyway. I'm holding up to the neckline. This is beautiful. I'm not going to do anything to this other than add a clasp.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that beautiful? Have you seen anything like this?
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
I've already got a necklace on. But you get the idea. Look how beautiful this is. Actually, could I put this with?
Yeah, absolutely you could, couldn't you?
I could put this on my pendant. These are Prezolite amethyst, green amethyst basically. Round briolette, which basically means that it is faceted. There's no flat areas. It's got that curve all the way around. These are beautiful. I say these, it's one piece, but you can separate it if you wanted to. You lay it across the back of my hand. It's your gorgeous Prezolite. Prezolite has got a really subtle, elegant green. Quite delicate, yeah, absolutely. I'm going to lift this up again so you can actually see as much of the gemstones and much of the design. Could you actually take these off and use them as rings or connectors?
Yeah, you could do, absolutely. I'm just thinking as well, adding to them as well, I'd be tempted to put, because you'd had the featherweight head pins, you know, the Morganite that you had, I think that would be beautiful, the pink and the green there. You could just add into some of those links.
You absolutely could. What about your little dragonflies that we had earlier on?
Oh, I don't think I saw those. Let's have a...
Oh, did you not see them? They were early bird, that's why. Little dragonflies, you could pop them in amongst. Oh, these dragonflies will not do what they're told though.
Oh yes, that's lovely. Yeah, they could just sort of be scattered through, couldn't
That's
they?
what I thought, just got a flurry of them. Absolutely gorgeous. Or just literally pop a shepherd hook, not shepherd hook, sorry, a bolt ring either at the end and a jump ring.
Leave it as it
and
is,
just leave it exactly as it is.
Yeah.
Really elegant piece of jewellery. I so want to say a designer right now. There is a designer that does this.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Do you know which one I'm on about? It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. There's a designer that does this. One gemstone, sterling silver and a clasp. And it's like, I'm sure to buy them, I think they're about 50, 60 pounds. Might even be more than that, I don't know. I don't know. February's birthstone. Just a beautiful variety of. So pretty, aren't they? So pretty. So much sterling silver as well. Over 5 grams. I've got to be honest, it looks like more than 5 grams. Don't you think? Well, that's good for you, if it is. Because of the bezels, I don't know if we've actually accounted that. It actually feels way more than 5 grams. Way, way, way more. Okay, we're going to go straight down to it. First come, first serve. I love this.
Goodness me,
I know.
That's crazy.
Again, I'm going to apologise. Tom, the credit card, is going to get
That's crazy.
a little bit of a bashing today. Isn't it beautiful?
I mean, at that point, I'd be maybe tempted to get a couple and join them together and think I'd have a, you know, like a real, you know, sort of, you just sort of wrap it round, couldn't you? But I think with something like that, that comes down to presentation, that you know, put it in, get a lovely box. Anything you've saved on that, I would invest in the box, you know, and because it's a perceived value as well, isn't it, which just doesn't look.
Oh, absolutely. We've got this price point all wrong. The quality that you're getting is no way, you know, is way, way, way above $14.95. I mean, look at that. There's designers all around the world that emulate that bezel set design. Has it sold out? Yeah, it's sold out. Stop calling. Stop calling. Sold. Gone. Well done. I'm jealous because that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's put Linda's stunning piece back. Okay, moving on to. Ooh, I got it. Oh, it's like the all-seeing eye. Oh, it's beautiful. All-seeing eye. What's the actual beliefs behind that? Have I just asked the most ridiculous question ever? Apart from it sees everything. But what, I know that... I know that they see everything, but what's the whole belief? Does it ward off evil? Is that it?
that you can see. Yeah, I think isn't that?
No, you have to show everybody at home what you just did to me.
It's a classy look, isn't it?
Or like Leah's doing. You look like a superhero like that. It's one eye. One eye.
Yeah. No, I honestly want to do that.
I don't know.
I have to practice that and then
doing.
See, it makes me want to do that. I can't do it. It's not.
This is. I tell you what. This is good telly. Come on.
Claire's telling me off.
This is good telly. Come on. I want you to master this. What are you doing? Leah, you're going to have to show her.
Oh, is that it? Oh, no. No, why have you got... It's that.
Link your fingers. Link your fingers.
Oh.
You have to be
I
kind
can't
of...
do that.
You have to be kind of double jointed.
I think that might help them.
Oh my goodness.
No.
It's all going off here in the studio. My goodness. Leah!
Oh my goodness.
Look at Leah! She's very bendy. My goodness. I like that's flexibility and then some. You're double jointed.
Only my arms.
Only in your arms. This is like the all-seeing eye. Yes, and it is to ward off evil. After all of that shenanigans. Next time, don't even try. Don't even try. You've got a beautifully spherical pearl, absolute perfect lustre. Gosh, can you see any imperfections, indentations? Iridescence, yeah, you'll probably see in the reflection of the quality of the lustre that the crew are still trying to master, or rather Leah. Leah is trying to teach Claire how to do that hand movement. Look at them. She's got one. She's got two.
Yay! I'm going to stay like that now. I love that.
So I really hope someone right now is taking a picture of this.
Oh dear,
Super-
that really hurts.
This is what Claire would look like as a superhero. Love it. Da, 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 da. Okay, again, so I apologise. Beautiful pearl pendant. I do apologise. Show you the sterling silver. Could this be included in my Ceralun?
Yeah, absolutely, because you can embed it, can't you? So
Yeah, absolutely. $6.95, my goodness. If you're thinking about how you'd actually wear it, imagine a chain being fed through. There we go, as it's on your screen right now. Just feed it through. Great Mother's Day gift. Just a little something. Oh, 800 644. What are you doing now?
I was going to do my leg trick, but obviously not on
camera.
No.
Yeah.
Was that on camera then?
What leg trick now?
That's my party trick.
What's your party trick?
So my party trick is, I can't do it now because I've got quite tight jeans on, to put my legs behind my shoulder, my head, and then you can just so when you're on your back and you can balance a teacup, cup and saucer on your bottom. So it's like what you do with your arms, but you do it with your legs. Yeah. And then you sort of roll back.
Well, you can do that,
Yeah.
but you can't do that.
I can't do that. So what I'm going to try and do is do that and do that.
Okay. Please send us a photo. That'll be interesting to see.
We'll have a go in the break.
Okay, moving on. Oh, I love these. They're absolutely beautiful. These in amongst your both mediums, whether it be Shibori, whether it be a Ceralun, in amongst your sort of gemstones, look incredible. You've got that real flora and fauna inspiration. They can be quite summer-like, they can be quite autumnal, they can be winter-like as well. Spring, of course. You're getting 3. The detail is just beautiful. Are these like an oak leaf? I think they are. Well, certainly some great mighty tree. Aren't they beautiful? Like a maple leaf, yeah, absolutely. Look at that sterling silver. And they're textured as well. The undulation of precious metal there.
I'd be tempted to take a, you know, with the silicone that we do, to take a mould of that, because then you could use that either with your silver clay yourself, or then use that texture for your Ceralun.
How would you do? So you get the silicone.
Yeah, so you get the two parts. Of the, I think it's called silicone, and so the blue and the white. You mix the two together, and then you press in, and it makes the mould, and then obviously you pull off the. Takes the relief of it, and then you just leave that, and then that becomes your mould, and you can press your Ceralun into that.
That's a good idea. Make the most of that wonderful. I mean, it's very intricate silver work, isn't it? Obviously, you can see that the actual jump rings. There we go, top and bottom. So you could just literally pop them together and make a stunning sterling silver bracelet, or maybe a pair of earrings and a pendant if you wanted to, or you can incorporate it into so many other mediums, from your beading to your wire work. Looks incredible. I agree with you, actually. Make the most of that fantastic sterling silver work. You are getting 3 measuring 20 millimeters. That's from point to point. We're going to go straight down. Wow, I've just heard where it's going to. That's a lot of technique. That's a lot of gram weight. That's a lot of detail. Luxury to be added to your jewellery designs at just $5.95. I mean, just one of these with a suspending gemstone, or a Swarovski crystal, or a CB design, or whatever it might be, attached to some shepherd hooks. $5.95 for all 3 of those.
I mean, at that price, you could also, you know, sort of like nestle into your Shibori ribbon, couldn't you? Because it's
yeah, absolutely.
That
in amongst the greens.
Yes.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Are you thinking this one? Which green were you thinking of?
Yeah, any of them. I think they would work sort of really well, because you'd see, wouldn't you? It's like with all the sort of filigree works, you'd see the colour coming through. But equally with the lighter colours as well, and then that mermaid one.
Yeah, that would be beautiful. $5.95 Jewellery Makers. My goodness, what a show it has been so far, and it's only set to continue. I've got the black Ceralun coming up after next hour. Make sure you stay tuned. If you're with me on Freeview, join us on all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Okay, moving on to the dragonflies. You missed these. I was saying, whenever I see a dragonfly, it reminds me of holidays. Does it you?
Makes me think of
hot destinations.
Yeah, I suppose more sort of like English picnics.
Do you think of this country?
Yeah, I think of sort of seeing them on sort of lazy days. I think, you know,
I don't often
sort of
see them in this country. It might be just because of my neck of the woods.
Maybe that's me being like, you know, how, you know, if you're quite nostalgic about things, it's not always correct, is it? It's just how it makes you feel. That's what it makes me think of. I don't know, like lazy picnics and really nice warm weather and
blanket out.
Yeah.
Aww.
And when you notice things like that, don't you? Because you stop and...
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And we should do that more often, shouldn't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Stop and observe and stop and enjoy. You get 3 of these. They're such beautifully majestic creatures, aren't they? They've got fabulous iridescence in their wings, and they make some noise. They do make some noise, and actually have quite a nasty bite.
Do they?
I've been bitten by a dragonfly. It was on holiday, admittedly. Landed on me when I was on Malilo.
Is that true?
It's true.
Is it?
I didn't make that up. It's true. It bit me. Oh. They do have a little bit of a bite. Back me up, Jewellery Makers. Have you been bitten by a dragonfly? They do. Text me in. Have you ever been? They do. They've got a nibble. It's true.
It's like the moving bus.
It might be. I don't know
noise.
if it's a bite or a sting. I don't know. It honestly, something. It hurts.
I thought they were quite. I don't know, like quite peaceful and tranquil. That's what I associate them with. I mean, I know their movement isn't, but I didn't know they
It was abroad,
bit you.
admittedly, so unless they've got some kind of flesh-eating dragonflies abroad, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we don't here in this country. I'm not sure, but I've definitely been bitten by one. Text in, back me up, because that right now I sound like a... Nobody's believing me here in the studio. They're not. They're all going, no, really not. Aren't these beautiful, though? Even down to the movement and the curl of the tail.
But I think that's what, because if you take away, you know, it's the shape, isn't it, that is such a beautiful, you've got the gorgeous wings and then that sort of elongated, the tail of the body.
I'm thinking Rachel Norris as well. These
Yes,
really, Rachel
yeah.
does some lovely dragonfly designs, doesn't she?
She does.
You can pop these with gorgeous colours, certainly embed into your Ceralun, that's what I was saying earlier on. And actually maybe if I just hold it like this, maybe just pop the tiniest amount of Ceralun in there and maybe one of your crystals. That would look pretty, wouldn't it?
It absolutely would, yeah.
You are getting all three within a pack. It is a recap already. Already lots of you on those phone lines. $5.95, it was your early bird. We've still got quantity, but they are flying out the door. Absolutely flying, if you pardon the pun. That actually wasn't intentional. I promise you that wasn't intentional. Has anyone texted in backing me up? What do you mean no? It wasn't a mosquito. Honestly, dragonflies can bite.
Had you had a holiday cocktail?
No.
No.
Probably. They can bite, I'm sure they can. They can bite or sting, one or the other. One or the other. I was saying about in like hair vines as well, these look really beautiful. We're getting what? Some people saying yes, some people saying no. I promise you, I got bit by a dragonfly. Some of the big ones can bite and may induce an ouch. Yeah, it did hurt. See? Told you so. And the ones on holiday do tend to be like they've, you know, you can hear them, can't you? That's their wings. They're enormous, they're like helicopters. See, so it's bound to make you go ouch. It's true. One day, you're going to get bitten by a dragonfly and you'll go, huh? Elle was right. She was right. Promise they do. Okay, quick recap on this kit. Have we got quantity? Only a couple left. It's a cheeky edition. Where's the Labradorite gone?
Is it on the...
Oh, there. I must have subconsciously smuggled it onto my T-bar. It's a cheeky additional kit that we've... I don't know how, I don't know why, but we had quantity. We certainly don't anymore. Amazing quality Labradorite, incredible labradescence. But can I just point out this one strand? This one strand of beautiful oval pearls, really consistent in their size. Amazing, amazing... smoothness of the nacre surface. So this one strand here, what we're about to take this entire kit to, I'd happily pay in excess of for just that one strand. Not just the three though, if that's not awesome enough as it is. We've got 100 metres of your 0.25 wire and you've got 10 metres of your 0.8, so your structure and your weaving, your pearls and your favourite gemstone of many, many, many years. Team this with your dragonflies. Iridescence and colours, absolutely incredible. Can you remember the deal though? There are only a few of them left. You shall need to check out if you want to guarantee success if you're with me on the web. Should have been, just to reiterate, £39.75. That was what our target price was if you, well, in fact that's what the price would have been if you'd have bought all of these components on our website individually. I've got 42 in baskets, and how many? Okay, yeah, nowhere near that quantity. We're massively oversubscribed. Massively, massively oversubscribed. We're talking about, you know, probably our most, the most sought after colour of wire. Two of the most sought after gauges.
Yeah, wonderful gauges that work really well together.
Yeah. And two over 3 strands of our most popular gemstones. This strand, do you agree with me? In excess of what the price is on your screen right now.
Absolutely, yeah. And you know, anything that is on, you know, if you was just starting out and you know, what a fabulous kit to start your stash with, really, because everything that is on the stand next to you is going to go with the 3 strands there.
You can use this with your Shibori, you can use it with your Ceralun, can't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Most definitely. Okay, I've got time to quickly recap my Eiffel Towers. They're so beautiful, these. I was saying earlier on, I haven't got a massive, you know, I don't know, draw to Paris in particular. Don't get me wrong, I love it. It's a beautiful location, but there's, other than holidays, some people have got real sentiment. Maybe you got engaged there, maybe you spent your anniversary there, your honeymoon there, I don't know. Maybe you visited there and it was a particularly poignant holiday, I don't know. Whichever it might be. The culture, the art, the people, the food. Love a bit of French cuisine.
I think, definite romance, isn't there?
There is definite romance. Look at these. We were saying how beautifully, and let me just pick this one up, how beautifully intricate they are. Comes with the fixed jump ring. And they're obviously the Eiffel Tower, aren't they? There's no mistaking it. It's not just the shape. You have got that 3-tier historic landmark, essentially. Oh, can you imagine? Maybe you've got, and certain designers or certain charm retailers will actually give you the sort of wonders of the world. Landmarks. And we were price comparing, and they were about £40. £39.95 was the most inexpensive that we found, and that was for one. We're bringing you all 3 for £5.95. £1.98, not 40. Not £40. Get them whilst you can. I love. Have you been to Paris?
I have, yeah. I have. Not for a long time.
Not for a long time. No, I'd say I need to revisit.
So that would be, you know, if you were just starting, say you're going to start building up a charm bracelet. I mean, that's 3, you know, wonderful charms, isn't it? All for
£5.95.
That's madness.
And this is sterling silver as well. Solid sterling silver. Look at that craftsmanship. I mean, it's obviously what it is. I know that sounds ridiculous, but you know, because they you know, of this size, it's incredible to get that texture and detail, isn't it? Amazing. Well done, well done, well done. The next Ceralun kit is coming up. I absolutely love it. It's beautiful. I made use the black as well. This is some of the jewellery that Claire has created for you as well. We've got earring bezels. Look at that little chappy. Got amazing cheekbones and lashes. I've got that beautiful pendant, sterling silver pendant that Claire has created with, and me. I had a go. 7 grams of sterling silver. Oh, I must try and get. There we go. There we go. There we go. And your earrings to make Ceralun earrings. Okay, moving on to. Stardust rondelles. Have you actually incorporated these into the Ceralun at all?
No, I haven't, but you absolutely could do, couldn't you?
Especially the black.
Yeah, it'd work really well.
And in your Shibori.
Yeah, because it'd be just the same really as you could do it either way, because I used the jump rings in the last kit and chain in this one. So yeah, you could do that'd be great.
Yen 40, is this like a double pack? Don't we normally sell these in 20s? 15 even sometimes. This is like 40 in a pack. It's like, I'm sure that's double to what we normally have. Then you've got the flat, sort of, rather than being donuts, they are more, yes, tyre shaped, like Formula 1 cars. They're actually going to nestle beautifully in amongst sort of your rondelles, certainly in your Ceralun clay, in amongst the gullies of your, and the beautiful seams of your Shibori. But I'm pretty certain it's a double pack, isn't it? Double the quantity to what we normally bring it to you at. Absolutely dazzling. Okay, all that sterling silver. or that sparkle at just £12.95. Add it to your order. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Have you seen them in packs of 40?
I thought it was 20.
Yeah, I did too. What do you reckon to this?
It's perfect, isn't it?
This is part of your next kit. First time we've had the black, isn't it?
Yeah, I've not had.
I've not had
worked
the
with
black either. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. With your gemstones that are coming up later on as well, with your Swarovski crystals, with your chains. Oh, I mean, this additional element, and I know they are. We always say it's about taking a piece of jewellery for something that's lovely to something that's stunning. You know, it's just a couple of these, maybe just framing a gemstone, framing a pendant, really does add to the design. It's that paparazzi pave setting almost, or the illusion of pave setting that you get with our Stardust collection. Always hugely popular. One of our most successful launches of 2016. Absolutely incredible. Now coming up in the next hour, if you're losing us on Freeview, please find us on all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Yeah, Freeview. Oh yeah, of course we're on Freeview too. What am I talking about? What am I talking about now? 7 grams. I did take a step back in time, didn't I? I've got 7 grams of sterling silver in this pendant. Now obviously I've gone to town and had a little play as well with the Ceralun clay the other day. Literally first time I've done it. 7 grams. So shall I show you how you'll be getting this pendant? How many do we have, Kim? It's not that many, is there? 122. It's a beautiful bezel, isn't it?
It's, yeah, just stunning. Absolutely stunning.
I mean, you could use this with
quality.
Shibori. Yeah, quality is incredible. You could use this with Shibori. You could use this with resin. You could use it with gemstones. Isn't it beautiful? This is what you're actually getting. There's a lot of sterling silver. There's the actual 95 stamp. This is how you'll buy it. As you can see, there is quite a depth to it. You could even put, maybe like a photograph in there if you wanted to. Really stunning. But obviously, our intention is to bring it with the Ceralun launch. I'm noticing as well sterling silver Ceralun earrings.
Yeah, studs.
Coming up as part of the second kit as well. You can make your Ceralun studs. The first time, the launch of the black Ceralun as well, with those beautiful sort of mystic Swarovskis and that jet black Swarovski, and then the most amazing pear cut as well. It's hard to choose a favourite really out of the kits because they've both been amazing.
And they work so beautifully together as well. So, mix
well, that's
and
the thing. You can actually incorporate different crystals with different colours of clay. I mean, for example, I've used the crystals from the mid show into the clay we're about to launch now, and they both work.
But you'll always have some left over, so it's lovely to keep them and then mix them.
Absolutely.
Mix them all up.
Super excited. The sterling silver pendant veil is coming up, luxury, high-end, in just a few moments' time. Don't go anywhere. We only have a limited quantity. Really excited to show off Claire's incredible talents. Welcome to the Ceralun weekend. We'll be back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
So in preparation to this weekend shows, I spoke to we've got what, sorry? Oh, it's 10 grams. I had 7 in my head. Anyway, there we go. No, that's a hefty correction then, isn't it? So in preparation to today's show, I actually spoke to Bella, head of our buying team, and she was saying, she spoke specifically about this pendant. She said about the new colours of Ceralun that we've got. Pretty much every single one is sold out, and she was saying we've got an amazing pendant. Yeah, okay, 10 grams in one piece. It's high end, isn't it? You know, that's a substantial amount, but it's something that she said I want you to have it, and I want you to create something with it. Knowing that I'd never actually made anything with Ceralun. Obviously, I'd been with Claire when she actually filmed her DVD, so I'd seen it. That's it. But she said, take it. See if you can make something with it and show everybody on air. I'm really pleased with what I've made, because I will definitely wear this again.
Yeah, it's lovely.
100%. It's like, you had the same pendant as well, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Same pendant, look. So I love the fact that you've reversed yours the other way round. So Claire's actually reversed her Swarovski crystals. So you're looking at the pavilion. And you're really seeing a lot of the Ceralun clay and the jet black, which is coming up, by the way. And then I've just literally thrown so many crystals at it that it could possibly
the difference, isn't it? That, you know, you can do, and when you've got a bezel like that, you know, you can't, you know, it's endless, isn't it?
It feels beautiful.
Yeah.
The weight that comes, I mean, obviously the clay's adding weight as well, and the Swarovskis, but the weight that I'm feeling, it feels beautiful. We have 130 of these available, 122 even, in the world. In fact, we're tipping 11 grams almost, aren't we? We're pushing that. Look at the quality. I mean, it feels, it's a pleasure to wear. We're talking about a sizable statement piece of jewellery here. I've chosen just to wear it on some satin cord. But, obviously,
I think it takes both, doesn't it, though? If you, whichever you wanted to do, you could do chain, or you could, you know, on your leather cord or like your satin cord, do either. But I would be taking that to get it engraved, definitely.
Oh,
that to me is so special.
I put a little hidden message in the back.
Yeah.
I totally agree. And like I said, yes, it's Ceralun Day, and yes, the idea is that we use it with our Ceralun, but you could equally use this for, you know, so many different mediums. Like I said, yeah, engrave it, personalise it, make little keepsake lockets with it as well.
I think, you know, Fleur does all her memory jewellery, doesn't she?
Yeah.
I mean, that
Would be
like
gorgeous,
I say,
wouldn't
I've never had anything like this. Never. It's brilliant.
Really,
Absolutely
it's luxury, isn't
yes.
it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Already, we're pushing half the stock being allocated, and I've got people multi-buying. Now, again, the gram weight, please remember that gram weight. This is the most substantial pendant in terms of precious metal that we've got for you. There are only 122, or rather there were only 122. It looks amazing. I mean, it really, really, really if I can take a bezel, add the Ceralun clay, and literally I've done a completely random design, and I'm really pleased with it. If I can do this, no experience at all, and create a piece of jewellery that I'm really proud of, then anybody can. How much would this be in those shops? Yeah. I literally, and I'd recommend you doing this, if you go on the web, and I have to be very careful not to sort of mention the wrong words or names, but if you go on to the internet for inspiration, I don't know, Swarovski crystal adornments or patterns, whatever it might be, designs, you'll see loads. You'll see absolutely loads. And you see collections as well. I've got some jewellery which has got the Swarovski crystals within, and it's literally smothered. That's literally why I wanted to do exactly the same, because I've got a ring which is very similar to this. So I was like, put them all in.
Yeah.
But you could also equally go quite understated, couldn't you?
Yeah, I think because you get so much, don't you? You get so much sparkle with sort of singular Swarovskis. You could, with within that bezel, just keep it as the black Ceralun, and just maybe one or two, and it'd be like a night sky, wouldn't it?
Oh, the Ceralun is beautiful as well.
You could do like you know, when you have like special what's the word? Constellations.
Oh, star constellations, yeah.
So you could do something like that because you've got that, you know, such a large surface area. You could really play with that.
There was, do you know, again, when you're looking online for inspiration, there was so many that had almost this exact circular or almost same bezel, and what looked like the same size. They had some which looked like showers of diamonds, you know, diamond curtains almost, like sort of coming down in a linear-like design. They had some, like I said earlier on, which were like two-dimensional. You had sort of undulations of the Ceralun, and then again, like I said, sterling, the Swarovski crystals all over. Because it is such an expanse of precious metal, it'll take all of that, won't it? So, have to bring that price tag onto your screen, because well over half the stock has gone. Almost 11 grams, 10.8 to be exact, 10.8. Are you ready? $24.95. It's a massive, massive gram weight, and it feels exquisite. I can't get this home. You know, feel what you're actually about to acquire. It does feel substantial, Claire, doesn't it? Yeah, she's just agreeing with everything I'm saying. And your Ceralun will absolutely adhere and stick to, because Ceralun is very lightweight. So what I'm actually feeling around my neckline is the gram weight of the sterling silver, not the actual clay itself. Clay, yeah, it is a type of clay, isn't it? But those of you that are resin jewellery makers, those of you that love their polymer clay, those of you that like silver clay.
Yeah, yeah. Your glass, you know, other things, you know, lamp working, you know, if you fuse glass as well, it's beautiful to have bezels like that. I mean, it's a bezel like I've never ever seen, never ever seen. It's yeah, absolute top quality.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really, really gorgeous. And I don't know if this is right. I was going to ask you actually. I started from the middle and worked my way out. Was that right to do that, or should I?
Yeah, you know, absolutely. I think it's wherever. As long as you remember those rules of sort of so that it's properly fully embedded, and that we go through all that in depth and with drawings on the DVD. As long as everything's embedded, you can start wherever you want.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to take a wander over to Claire very shortly. Many of you choosing to want to buy, and I would too. What a beautiful Mother's Day gift that would be. Beautiful Mother's Day gift. Okay, take a mosey over. The kit's coming very shortly, very, very shortly. The black Ceralun, launch of the black Ceralun. is only a few moments away. That's what I chose, the black, because I like that monochrome.
Works, yeah, it does work. And I think having that that darker background makes everything, it just seems to make everything sparklier,
Pops,
doesn't it?
doesn't
Yes,
it?
yeah.
Yeah,
good
absolutely.
contrast.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. And you are as well. Fantastic. Thank you, by the way, for giving me a chance of working with it, because I've been tempted by it for so long.
But don't you think it's lovely when you look at it and you think, I made that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're really proud. It's brilliant.
I am. I feel I do.
You should.
Tom was like, did you make that? Yeah. So you just see me doing it? You didn't. You didn't believe me.
No.
It's like I've just been sat about 3 meters away from you. But yeah, I'm really pleased with it.
Yeah.
The black really does actually sort of ignite, and the black will go with all of your different colour crystals, won't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I deliberately picked up just random crystals, so it'll go with all of them. Now, in this next kit, and I'm going to have to do a countdown, there are 176. Oh gosh, this is going to be fast and furious. You are getting your black resin, brand new, premiering today, and of course your hardener. So you put 50% of each, mix it together, done. No measuring.
Nope.
It can be, done by eye. Can you see that? There we go. So this is the jet black. Then you are getting this beautiful, beautiful Swarovski crystal. Look at the size. Oh, an exquisite pear cut Swarovski crystal. It's like a champagne diamond, isn't it?
Fab, isn't it? And that's why it works so well with that bezel, because that is, it's a considerable size, isn't it? So it works really well with that bezel.
Absolutely stunning. Isn't that gorgeous? Then you have your black. I like the fact that you've turned these upside down.
Because you get two different sorts, don't you? Because you've got sort of, one is the mirror finish, and one is the almost just like the jet finish.
And funny enough, I saw some comments on Facebook about the jet. Jet is a gemstone. Obviously, these are crystals, not comparing. But yeah, it's that monochrome jet black, but amazing sparkle and luster that you're getting from. There's the 4 mil. Am I right in saying? And the 3 mil. Or 5? 3 mil in the 3 mil and 4 mil. Yes, thought so. And you're getting 24 of each of those. Then you've got the beautiful 2 mil. Again, you're getting packs of 24. Packs of 24. Now, okay, let's count you in. There are 170 approximately. 3, 2, 1. Web bidders, telephone bidders, dial. It's the launch of your black. We're going to go straight down to your price point. We've got a sneaky suspicion that this is going to be the most popular colour and the fastest sellout, certainly, because everybody, black does go with so much.
Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. Yeah.
It's going to go with your silvers. It's going to go with your golds. It's going to go with all your Swarovski crystals. Anything.
And like just how.
I love him.
Just, you look at the way the black works. That yours is really, really feminine. But you can be, also depending on what you team it with, can be really masculine as well.
Yeah,
so I think
absolutely.
that's a really good.
Let me just turn that one round. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. And then we have got coming up as well. But get your clays right now. We've got the actual findings for these earrings, and they look beautiful.
But really, really simple. Really, really simple.
It is a type of ceramic, isn't it, almost? It's like a ceramic. It gives you that feel of a ceramic.
It certainly feels very like a ceramic once you've, once it's
and it will
hardened,
adhere to metals. It'll adhere to so many different types of leathers. Yeah, absolutely.
Metal,
woods.
Yeah.
You can embed pretty much anything into it as well. I love this one. And have you embellished it with chain?
Yeah, so I thought we'd do a little bit of that
bracelet is amazing.
to show how, because that's quite masculine, isn't it? So I thought we could, and also you can see how to work with the grommets as well.
I love that, the grommets. Isn't that gorgeous? It is. I'd wear that, but at the same time I know my husband would too. Really lovely. Quantity, how are we looking? Okay, we're instantaneously in double figure quantities. This is the one I'm going to be getting, if I can. Stop permitting. I ran out of these crystals. I ran out of them. It's gutting, isn't it? Because you're like, I want to put more in.
Yeah, you just want more and more and more and more.
Want more?
More.
Give me more. You do get loads though in this kit. And look at that amazing sparkle. Absolutely beautiful. This over your Biwa pearls, you know, that black. Can you imagine the drama that you're going to get from that?
Yeah, you get a totally... It's almost like, you know, like with your pearl knotting, depending on what silk you use as the, you know, the space. So I think whatever Ceralun you use is going to give you totally different
looks.
Yeah. So if you did something like those ones with the, you know, using the black, and again, so it'd be different. So whatever the background is, if it's black Ceralun, against, you know, if you were popping it with your biwa or a cabochon, you know, and then depending on what Swarovski you've got as well. So, you know, you're going to get totally different looks.
So beautiful. Can I steal that idea?
Yeah, of course you can.
So gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? Really lovely. And can I get the other one as well?
Yeah, please do.
Because that would work very nicely with the the black as well, you know, on your Labradorite.
Oh yes. Or, you know, if you did get the first kit and you wanted that crystal with the black, that would work too. Yes, Labradorite would look amazing. Look incredible alongside.
So you can see there.
Kits are flying. Yeah.
So that would look fab.
Okay. Right, loads of you on the phone lines, not surprised at all. I love this little chappy. You keep turning your nose up.
I don't like him. And you know when something, like you make something and then it's like it's just like horribly embarrassing.
Why?
But the fact that we're on telly as well, so it's like getting.
He's a really smiley skull.
Yeah, that wasn't really my intention though.
I like
to look a little bit more elegant rather than less.
He's got the best pearly whites ever.
Cartoon superhero.
I really like him.
Inspiration.
Excuse me.
I love it. It demonstrates, isn't it, that you can like sculpt with it and
you can have fun with it as well. It doesn't have to be all bling, 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 pretty. It can be fun and edgy. I think that's really cool, and you're doing yourself massively injustice out of turning your nose up at him. I like him. I think he's gorgeous.
Come back and haunt me, won't he?
No, because if he does, then he's very happy. Okay, right, bear with me for a second. We're going to move on to the second part of the kit and then we'll recap it if we can. Amelia, I can't move that off there. Leave it there if I can. I'll just try and do a shimmy swap. So this is all about the earrings. There we go. Now, you are getting the two sizes. Obviously, 3 pairs. So they are... kind of like medium and large, I would say, with the butterfly backs, all sterling silver. I've not seen Ceralun in earrings before.
It looks really good.
Did you ask
really
for these?
No, I didn't. But I was really pleased to have them because it's you know, it's different with earrings. We're so used to seeing, aren't we, sort of like the dangly earrings or the shepherd hooks. So it's lovely to be able to have that, you know, offer the studs. Again, you know, because you can be, you know, lots of men wear earrings too, don't they?
Just writing them down. Sorry. Are we going to have quantity? I don't know if we will, though. So that's six pairs. Just over 100. No, there's not going to be enough. There's 6 pairs in total that you're getting, and it's, you know, literally you're just moulding a little bit of your Ceralun in the centre.
We'll go through that.
And putting a little bit of bling. So yeah, Claire's going to demonstrate it for you as well. And the good thing is, because they are earrings, and it's got that lovely black colour, they're going to be really obvious, aren't they?
Yeah, they really do stand out, I think, against that the beautiful, you know, lustre of the silver.
So here they are. Actually, so that if you can imagine them with your gemstones, with your whatever you choose, whether it be Shibori, it could be to do some tiny Shibori earrings.
Yeah, your resin and polymer clay.
Any of the above. Solid precious sterling silver. These are the large and these are the medium sizes. The measurements, as you can see, 10 mil, and so See if I can get 10 mil and 6 mil. Thought so. 10 and 6 millimetre, and you're getting 3 pairs of each. They're beautiful, aren't they? So if you've got multiple piercings, you can actually have the large at the bottom and the medium just above. Look amazing. I'm going to have to bring that price point in because, like I said, there are only just over 100. $14.95. That is, can I recap? 6 pairs of earrings.
That's brilliant.
Effectively.
And with the backs.
And with the butterfly backs. And the big butterfly backs. These will be, I don't know why I even bothered writing down that code, to be honest. I'm not going to get a look in, am I? I'm not going to get a look in with that.
That's brilliant.
Amazing. And so easy, Claire. Isn't it so easy?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, can I show off your earrings? So you've just textured those?
Yeah, so there's no crystal in those, that's just the Ceralun.
And then these. They're fab, aren't they? Very contemporary and edgy. And then I think my personal favourites, they look like little ice gems.
They do, don't they? Oh, it's making me really hungry. My tummy is starting to rumble now.
Sorry. This is sort of describing as Claire, well, we just said earlier on, you know, you could put the larger one in the bottom and the smaller one, maybe if you've got multiple earrings, that looks gorgeous. And again, a bit of chain round there. Yeah. Just going to show how they secure and did you have to use any glue with that?
No.
Just literally formed and stayed secure. Okay, just quick recap on some embelly jelly. We've only got a little bit left. Very, very limited. It is an essential. I can't say you can't do it because I've done mine without it, but it makes it a completely different experience.
Yes, massive, totally different experience.
It is pretty much one of those tools that we would recommend you do. For the cost, you know, you're going to get much more enjoyment, and it lasts for ages. I mean, you've made what, approximately 50 pieces, you said earlier on, didn't you?
Yeah.
And she's used probably about, I don't know.
I mean, even if you're going to do classes, and you wanted to get, have a look for the sticks in other places, you've got more than enough. If you were going to sort of run workshops doing it, that's going to, you do, be hundreds of people would be.
Absolutely.
We'll
be able to go at that. And you get your sticky mat as well, like I said. So all of those beautiful crystals or seed beads or gemstones, whatever it might be, it could even be sort of your fabrics, do stay exactly put. They are 2 essentials that we would highly recommend. Going to go straight down to it, £11.90. That is for the both as well. You've got your little wooden stick there, what I call the dobber, because it's very similar to the sort of the shape of the stick that they use to facet gemstones. It just means that you can sort of pick up your crystals in this case and position it just where you want them to be. I tried using tweezers, and yes, I succeeded, but there are lots and lots and lots of nicks in mine. You can see it, can't you? And I'm not being offended by this.
And I think the stress in your hand and your wrist as well. If
you put a crystal in the wrong place and you've got to pick it up again, inevitably you've got to touch that clay, haven't you? Yeah. So it causes that little bit of a sort of scag, if you like. The embelly jelly and the stick stops that, all of that. £11.90. We haven't got that many left. What is it that you're going to be demonstrating, my darling?
I thought to do like little bits and pieces. So show how to pop the chain in. We can do a little bit of free form. And work with the grommets as well, really. Yeah. So just sort of more things that you can do with it. So if I start off with the little earrings. So again, all I've done is I've pre-mixed some of the Ceralun in the black colour. So just as we did before. So we're mixing equal parts. And you can see how easy this is. So what I'll do, I'm going to just prep a little bit of this first. So remember how we half and half our sticky mat. So I'm going to take a couple of these out. So again, just let them drop to the corner, and take a couple.
So this is what we're doing, just showing another example of how it doesn't have to be your crystals. It can be gemstones. It can be metals like chain, and just how easy it bonds, I suppose.
So if we have a So I'm just going to take a little bit, and also that if you mistakes really. So if I were to have a look at that and pop in, and I start to just, all I'm going to do is just press around. So remember how we spoke before and we looked at the little edge that we hadn't really filled enough. So I might look at that and think, actually, I want more of a profile on that. So it's as simple as that. Just it's not that it's on and it's glued in and you've only got sort of like one chance. So if we start again.
Yeah, you've got that 2 to 3 hour window, haven't you?
Yeah.
And then it cures in 72.
Yes, yeah.
Or
if you want to put it in the oven. Yeah. So if I start again, so I'm just going to start. So I've got the little blob in the middle, and I'm just try and get quite even pressure. I'm just starting to mould that in. So I want to try and look at it from all angles and try and get it as sort of like a neat little button and take it all the way around. Now, if you've got sort of like a bit of a heavier hand and you sort of push it to the edge, so if we sort of went off like that,
yeah, and you get like,
so it's just pushing it back. If you wanted to get a baby wipe and just clean off there, but you can see how I've got lots and lots of almost like attempts to work it. It's not like
well, yeah, you've got 3 hours if you want to.
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop that back in, and now so I'm just sort of like just tapping it, just like I might do polymer clay or something like that, just to get a nice edge. But I've still got quite a few, can you see I've got quite a few fingerprints in there. So what I could do is just a little bit of water, or you could pop it into the freezer if you wanted to, or you just start, especially if you haven't got very hot hands. All I'm doing is very, very light movements over, and that's sort of I start to like buff up the surface. So if we keep going, so I'm just getting that, trying to get as many of those fingerprints out as I can. So now this is where we can go in. So if I just swap them over onto the non-sticky side, so I can, if I work with.
Now you're picking up the sort of the coolie, which is the,
and I'm going to have one that is that side. So I sort of position on, and I can move around. But remember, we need to make sure. So as it is there, so if you can see, that's not going to be secure. So we can't leave it like that. So it's a case of, so we go in at that angle. When I'm happy that it's sort of quite central, so be going in and just nice pressure and pushing in. So you've got, now actually when I look at that, that's not very central, and all I'd have to do is I can just take that off, give it a little clean up, and I could just start that again. So
start again.
It's if you're somebody that sort of gets a little bit anxious about how many times you can work with something, this is really good because you've got lots and lots of different. You can just keep going. So try and get it quite central. And there we go. So now what I would do with that, so I want to add in, so this is where I could add in little tiny jump rings, or you'd have like the different head pins. So if you've got some of your sterling silver wire, you could add in. So now if I just I'm just going to start pushing this in. So you've got two things here that this will do. Again, it's going to give us lovely texture.
Oh yeah.
So that's it's a really nice, good to play with too. That you've got different things that are going to give you different texture. So
it's a nice idea using chain. I like this idea.
Yeah, it's a in the same way you could work around with your wire. We can see how that embeds in as well. So I'm just going to keep going. And obviously when you're doing it and you're at home, you can bring it up closer to you.
Now, if you do actually sort of struggle, if you're thinking, oh gosh, it's all very detailed and whatnot, we do have being launched on the mid-show some magnifying glasses as well.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
Yeah, so if you think, well, to be honest, this isn't just Ceralun for seed beading. This would be great for all beading, really. So if you do struggle with maybe your eyesight restricts your jewellery making, then stay tuned because we have got, like I say, a launch of the magnifying glasses. So I think it's across multiple media. mediums there. Do we know roughly what time? Just during the mid? Not sure. Okay. Yeah, stay tuned with the lovely Zena. Okay.
So all I'm doing is just going to push in. And obviously you would take a bit longer than that, but you can see, so you're getting those, you're adding that detail. So
that's gorgeous. And you still,
so that's one of your crystals, one of your Swarovski, and a little bit of sterling silver chain. So you can see you're getting that. You know, it's a good look, isn't it?
Well, you've got that monochrome, isn't it? It's really exaggerating the detail of the chain, and you've used a 1.5 centimetres?
Hardly anything, isn't it?
Hardly anything at all. We do have a few of the kits left. Your Black Magic. It's a brand new launch of your black Ceralun. If you think what you can use, and it's literally 50-50, isn't it? I mean, it comes like this. And I know they look very simple, and they are simple. You unwrap them, keep them in these plastics, store them in these, because this will last you. As they're separate, don't mix it all together. Because if you do that, then you've got 3 hours.
Yeah,
basically.
Whereas otherwise, like I showed before, you know, this is, so they're not, I haven't got them in any other, I've just got them in this container, but because they're still separate,
they've got a shelf life of a year.
Yeah.
Of a year. Yeah. So literally, if you can imagine, do it by eye, measurement by measurement. Get the DVD if you can. We'll recap it very shortly. Mix them together. It's dead simple. You've got the resin and you've got the hardener, and it gives you that lovely jet black. You're also getting all of these beautiful Swarovski crystals, including, we're all absolutely swooning over it. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, it's amazing.
And that's why, you know, it works so perfectly with that larger bezel, because you can really load up. It can really take, you know, it can load up with Ceralun, and so you know that you can embed it really deeply, and it's going to be totally secure.
Absolutely beautiful. And of course you've got those monochrome from your 4, your 3 and your 2mm gemstones. Quick recap on the introduction to Ceralun. So if this is a brand new medium and you think I've never heard of it before, it's durable, it's easy, it's age resistant, it's humidity resistant, it's climate resistant. Yeah. It pretty much adheres to anything and everything.
So it's really good. You know, if you, for example, like sweat, perspiration, you know, it's something that you don't really have to worry about about that. You know, it's very, very durable, very hard wearing.
Absolutely incredible, and it's fun. You know, I forgot to mention this earlier on because I was watching you, obviously with the demonstrations. This is something that youngsters could do as well, couldn't they?
Yeah, my daughter Lola loves it, absolutely loves it.
I'm not talking teeny tiny youngsters, but you know, Easter holidays coming up, not too far away. You know, if you're under supervision, I'd be quite happy for my niece to have a go at this, and she's 10 years old. I think she'd absolutely love it. Yeah. Create their own piece. What about for your Mother's Day? So the introduction to Ceralun, filmed with your lovely self. It's approximately an hour. I'll turn it round, and it's got the various different chapters, including the actual mixing and setting, free-forming. So how do you create a Ceralun piece without a bezel, without a frame? 3D silicone molds, stamping and texturing. Yes, you can use this like any ordinary clay, you know, texture that surface if you wanted to. And then you have got 2 additional projects on the bottom there, the flower and the butterfly. So the butterfly, you're actually using wire.
Yeah. So the butterfly, how we do with that is we build up as we did with the first kit. We build up a can you see, so like a structure, a frame, and then it's pushing the Ceralun into it. So it just means you've got that. So in exactly the same way, you know, with you'd mentioned Rachel Norris's beautiful butterfly. You can make pretty much whatever shape you want. You make it, and as long as you've got a really, really good contact between your wireframe and your Ceralun, it's absolutely, it's endless. You know, it's whatever design you want.
Yeah, absolutely. Get hold of it. $4.95. Back to you, my darling.
Okay, so to have a little go at making the little charm beads.
So these were using your grommets, which were available in the first kits.
Yeah. So there are moulds you can get, but so this would be looking at free forming as well. So all I'm going to start to do is work So if I work, and I'm just trying to get like a bit of a ball shape. I don't want to overwork it because it's going to get softer and stickier. So I had a few goes at this, and what I would do is a little bit of work, and then I might pop it in the freezer to cool it off. You know, keep going like that, because again in here it's so hot, and this is quite tacky now, so it might look a little bit harder than it actually is. So I've got a little skewer, so I'm just going to start to make, so all I'm doing is I've got it on one of the little like perspex, and I'm just rolling it around just to try and get that so it's quite nice and even.
I was
get that
wondering
through.
I was wondering how you start that. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna, so I know I've got sort of on the centre there. And what you can do is, these are skewers and things like that are pretty good, because rather than to keep holding it, you can just pop it on, and you know, so if you wanted to, when you're adding in your the crystals, you can just pop it on there. So what you can do as well is, if you've got, you know, some of the little cutters that we do, so the smallest one works really well.
Give it a little jiggle.
Yeah, so little jiggle and take that round. So I've got, so you can see it's getting quite warm now. So
and no Ceralun is wasted either. You know, if you got that area that you've just taken out, you could
put
into a bead, couldn't you?
Yeah, that could be for your earrings as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So I just hold that there. So I'm just going to squash in.
So for those that have just tuned in,
Yeah.
it is very sticky, this. How do you make it slightly less tacky?
So what I try and do is, you can do a couple of things. If you just go and put your hands under cold water, try and cool it down a little bit, pop it in the freezer.
Yeah.
You know,
so temperature, cool it down by temperature.
Yeah. So all I've done, I've just pushed those in. Now I've got a little bit of sort of that's coming out in the bottom here, so in that hole, so I can just go in. And because I've already gone round with that cutter, I can just pull that out. Now, all of this, it's a bit like your silver clay, any little scrappy bits, keep that, pop it back in, and you've got your nice charm bead there. So now, when I'm happy with the shape of it, that's where I'll pop it back on here, and this is where I can start to, I'll just get a couple of these bits.
Well, that's they're handy then, aren't they? You could probably use, I don't know, your sort of kebab sticks.
Yeah, that's it. Really good. So all I'm going to do is, again, so just pop that through. So a little bit of tension, so that it's nice, and keep going around that. I'd really give that a good squash in. So anywhere like here where I've sort of misjudged it, when it's sort of it cooled off a little bit, I can just go along, and it's that type. Yeah, it's a really. I wish we had like touch vision, because it's just a slight. I'm not putting very much pressure. It's all I'm doing is almost just.
So you're moving out, eliminating all your fingerprints, basically, aren't you?
And you know, you could go over. You could go over with your like a little, you know, baby wipe if you wanted to. What I wouldn't do is I tried to go over, I wanted to wipe something off, so I wet a bit of tissue. I wouldn't do that because it leaves, you know, all the fibres come off. So
yes.
that's something to try and
avoid. Look at the shine. It's like you're glossing it.
Yeah, so it's getting rid of all that. So the person that, you know, messaging about the varnish, you know, have a go, but you might not necessarily need it. If you sort of, I think it's a bit like your silver clay, if you work it a little bit so you're getting that nice, you know, you're putting the effort in, but then equally, you know, play around with the different textures that you know, you can get there. You know, and you start looking at everything that's in your house and thinking, can I press that into, what will I get if I press that in? So I would at that point, because this is, you can see how tacky that is, I would pop that in the freezer and then go back to it. But remember, when it comes out of the freezer, just give it a little wipe over, get rid of that. The sort of like, there's a moisture film that comes onto it. So you know, I'd work that off as well. But you can see on here. So again, this is with a little bit of the black. I wanted to see how the strength of. So this isn't a bezel. Obviously, it's a flat piece of the copper. But that's not going, you know, that isn't going anywhere. adhesion of the two materials is fantastic. So you don't have to push it into a bezel. So, you know, work with, you know, your sheet copper if you've got that. And you can just, it's little blobs rather than it has to be totally fully encased, if that makes sense. So you know, that type of thing is very, very, it's very good.
It's so versatile. It's a wonderful addition to any jewellery maker's you know, workshop, essentially. You know, whether you do predominantly beading, you can use it with your beads and your gemstones. Whether you do your seed beading, whether you do your leather work, because it will adhere to leather. Wood, whether it be your, I don't know, macrame, because you could macrame these into them. It's so versatile.
And
so
I think that,
incredibly
and that's
versatile.
the lovely thing, isn't it? Once you start, and you might do your little foundations, but you think, it's going to go great with that. I love doing, like you say, seed beads, or I love doing macrame, and it'll work with, and it complements it.
Absolutely. I've just popped one of these in the ear to show you, studio sample, so don't worry, but there's about again, we've said it already countless times, stock up on your bezels, because you're going to want to. Now, look, these are actually sort of droppers. Can you see they're on a shepherd's hook? So you've got that lovely bezel that you can actually pop your resin into. I say resin, sorry, Ceralun into, and then completely sparkle it up with your Swarovski crystals. You're getting 3 pairs. Don't worry, these are a studio sample. You're getting 3 pairs of them. Look amazing, black and gold.
Oh yeah,
it's just a beautiful combination, isn't it? Really beautiful. 3 pairs of earrings. I'll hold one of those up for you, just to really add that sort of elegance and drama. They've got, oh, wow, that's an incredible price point, $6.95. Dial now as soon as you can now. We've emphasised time and time again, both, first experience of actually Ceralun for me was only a couple of days ago, as in using it. And yet, I was hooked instantaneously.
Yeah. And you just want more Ceralun, more bezels.
You absolutely do. Hooked instantaneously. For those of you that have just tuned in, please do get the embelly jelly and the sticky mat. I would strongly recommend you doing that. Like I said, personal experiences, both Claire and I have tried doing it without it. It's a lot harder. It's well, you have to be a lot more patient, don't you?
A lot more patient, and it's just, you know, it's not like it's a massive investment to get the right tool. So
absolutely, it's a completely different experience.
Yeah.
This is going to look stunning alongside your black Swarovski. If you love this design and you're a rose gold person, not to worry. I've got exactly the same quantity in the rose gold, so that beautiful pink blush. I'll show you the back of these as well, because there's something new. We've not had this before. Let me show you the reverse.
I would say if you've got the, you know, the rings from earlier, the round rings in the same metal colourways, you know, get these to match, because especially if you're going to sell, you know, that's a, you know, sweet, isn't it? There you've got your matching.
Exactly. You've got that the complementary suite. So it's almost like a hidden shepherd's hook. Really comfortable to wear.
And because you've got that depth there, you know how I've been sort of showing how everything been very raised. There's nothing to stop you because of how sparkly they are. You can do just quite a flat layer of Ceralun. So if I so you don't have to use too much. You can keep it quite flat, as long as there's enough depth, so that you can embed them properly. You can do it so that it is flatter like that. It's
absolutely.
Just my personal choice is to sort of have that dome, but if you want it to go further,
why not?
Yeah, just keep it quite flat.
And do you know one thing? You know, we're looking at these bezels and I'm like, gosh, they're pretty, they're really beautiful. And we're actually looking at them non-adorned, you know, without the crystals, without the decoration, without the creativity. So imagine how special these are going to look with the Ceralun clay and with your Swarovski crystals, etc. 3 pairs of rose gold plated earrings with that lovely hidden shepherd hook designs, just $6.95. 3 pairs. Again, like, if you're thinking of this for a craft fair or for maybe an Easter project, like I said, 'cause it's something that a whole family can get involved in. I've got another idea. I have them every so often. Cufflinks.
That'd be great.
These would be perfect cufflinks.
Yeah, they would.
Because they're that right size, aren't they?
Yeah.
That perfect size on the wrist.
They are.
Could you actually adapt the shepherd hook
probably
into?
Could, yeah.
Cufflinks maybe, not just for gents but for ladies as well.
And I'm thinking about with the rose gold ones, you know, with because the other thing you can do is if you textured it, so none of your Swarovski crystals, so you texture it, and then, you know, with your different mica powders, So it's just picking up the different texture that you popped in there, but you've got that, the way that bezel is shaped, you've got a nice big surface area, so that would be a good look too.
You mentioned in mica, we can use all of those, the foils, the mica powders, all of those can be used. Glitters.
Yeah. Really good look.
Any textures. You just literally put it across the front. I love this. I love the idea of mixing your gemstones with your Ceralun as well. Okay, these are like beautiful vintage frames. So they will suspend from the earlobe. You can see there's an ever so slight, about 5mm drop. So they're going to suspend beautifully from the earlobe. Very classic, aren't they? And that's stunning, simple bezeled edge. Lovely luster, I have to say. I think these are one of my personal favourites. You're getting 3 pairs again. 3 pairs. Silver plated, so again, for those of you that have to only look towards your precious metal, these will be fantastic. That contrast. And to fill these, you know, to completely bling them up like I did with my necklace, is actually not going to take that much crystal, is it?
No, not at all. It's you know, it's entirely up to you. It's entirely. I love that design though, because it's sort of, you've got the best of both. Or you've got like a stud, but a little bit of a dangle. I like
yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
so it
has got that slight suspension, hasn't it? Be perfect alongside. If you've got the sterling silver pendant that we had earlier on, be perfect alongside that. 3 pairs, great gifts. Don't forget Mother's Day is only a couple of weeks ago. £6.95. Well done, well done, well done to every single one of you. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are.
I mean, yes, it's Ceralun weekend, and we have got an entire jam-packed week. Make sure you do stay tuned. If you've missed out on any of the kits, don't worry. We have got different colours coming up as well. We're the only ones that have got the black, but they've got like all different tones, golds coming up later on with lovely Xena as well. You can mix and match them all together, because I've actually got the Swarovski crystals from one of the mid-shows kits and the clay from one of ours, and I've put it in the sterling silver, so they do cross over, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Work absolutely beautiful.
It's whatever your personal choice is.
But you can use these for so many different mediums as well, can't you?
Yeah, I'm thinking Fleur with the resin and
Shibori.
Zoe with polymer clay. Yeah,
polymer clay. Yeah, absolutely. Steampunk-like designs. You could create really personal messages in there if you like. Lockets, secret lockets and earrings. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, stay where you are. Do check out all of those baskets, because we are, we're getting very limited. There's been an awful lot of sellouts throughout the course of the morning stroke afternoon, and that is only set to continue throughout the course of the day. But up next, it's time for us to show off your incredible talents, jewellery makers. It's your Wall of Fame. You start, numerical order.
Okay, 901. Oh, I like this. Memory wire. That's lovely. Nikki Mellish. I've met Nikki. Hi, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a memory wire bracelet made with striped agates, crystals and seed beads. All components are from JM. I was a bit afraid of memory wire to begin with. I was worried it would pull out of shape, and I absolutely love it now. Good luck to my fellow waffers, and that's Nikki Mellish in Huntingdon. That's lovely.
Really gorgeous.
I hope you're doing well, Nikki.
I love a memory wire bracelet. Something that you'll pull out to the jewellery box and wear time and time again. Someone's been busy. Someone has been busy. I've got 902.
Wow.
Oh, freeform. You've got wirework, Ceralun.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Who's this? Jackie Astill. Hi, Jackie. And she says, hi all, the team at JM. It was a lovely surprise to see my Ceralun designs in JM Style magazine this month.
Oh, well done.
So I thought I'd send these photos before your Ceralun weekend. I really enjoy using this medium, and you will see Claire Macdonald's influence in some of my pieces. Her DVD is a great inspiration. It's a pity that the sparkle in these pieces doesn't show up on a photograph, but when they move in the light, they are quite spectacular and have been very popular with my customers. Even my husband, who is not a jewellery wearer, has laid claim to the cufflinks.
Brilliant.
Yeah, we were just mentioning cufflinks, weren't we? Best wishes and good luck to all, and that's Jackie. Jackie, well and truly, you've got the bug, my darling, and likewise for us too. I mean, I'm looking at earrings, I'm looking at pendants, wire, freeform. Oh yes, there's the cufflinks.
Fabulous.
And I don't blame your husband either. Good luck, lovely. Good luck.
So I've got, look at this. This is beautiful. 903. This is Christine Summers. Hi all at JM. I just love turquoise polymer clay. It's such a great colour and reminds me of summer. She says, bring it on. I absolutely agree. Along with some white, I made a rose cane, then made some pendants and beads. These are my projects for a new workshop I'm doing next month. So exciting, I can't wait. That's brilliant. Fingers crossed for the draw. All the best to everyone, and that's Christine Summers. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Can I just say, Christine, that is some of the most beautiful, like I say, floral work details into.
Absolutely stunning.
Is it Millefiori? Kind of Millefiori, isn't it?
Yeah, the canes that
I've ever seen. They're amazingly intricate. Well done.
Have a good workshop.
Yeah, enjoy. Again, beautiful. Floral Inspiration 904. Aren't these elegant? From Annette. Hello, Annette Emery. And she says, hi, JM. I made these earrings for my friend's birthday using your gorgeous sterling silver flower charms and the tiny shell pearls. I hope that she will like them and you do too. Well, I certainly do, my lovely. They're so pretty, aren't they? Perfect for the forthcoming seasons. Good luck, Annette. You're number 904.
Lucky friend. 905. This is fabulous. And this is Leslie Young. Hi JM, here is my latest entry. I call it the oh my gosh ring. I like that name. It's a blue chalcedony cabochon surrounded by lapis lazuli wired with champagne gold wire. The reason it's called oh my gosh is when I wore it out shopping, that's all the shop assistants kept saying about it, and that's from Leslie in Burnley. That's brilliant. Definitely an oh my gosh.
Well,
Really
there's a
great.
compliment, isn't it? There's a compliment.
Fab. Brilliant. Good luck.
Wow. How many times have we said today that gemstones and Swarovski crystals?
Yeah, that's fine.
I like them, you know, meeting.
Yeah.
I like the two together. I get it. Some people like exclusively gemstones. Some people like sea beads or Swarovski crystals, keep separate. Whatever it is. I agree with whoever's made this, and I haven't yet looked. 906 comes from Mandy. I hope I'm pronouncing this right, Mandy. Mandy Veneer. Not sure. Hello, and she says, this is my Labradorite pearl and oval shaped necklace with AB, Aurora Borealis, Swarovski crystal and sterling silver findings. Hope this makes the Wall of Fame. Please, can we have some extra large Labradorite cabochons? Oh, we shall endeavour. Aren't they incredible?
It's beautiful.
Really beautiful combination. Well done. 906.
So we've got 907. This is very, very delicate. This is lovely. And this is Lynn Tunnicliffe. Hi all at JM. It was my golden wedding anniversary recently, and now it is to be for my lifelong friends too. We were bridesmaids at each other's wedding within weeks of each other 50 years ago. I wanted to make something for her with a golden theme, and I decided upon this necklace of lovely lemon quartz. The lemon is much lemonier than it appears in the photo, and it's just the colour of the dress she wore for my wedding. Oh, it's making me feel really emotional. The lemon was so beautiful with her gorgeous blonde hair. Alternated the lemon quartz drops with tiny pearly seed beads. I'm sending her the necklace through the post, wrapped in this embroidered daffodil handkerchief. As the daffodil is so golden at about this time of year, this year and 50 years ago. Just a pity we two friends now live such a long distance away, so we couldn't be together. In kind regards, I think that's lovely. That is really lovely.
What a lovely message, Lynn. And how wonderful, 50-year-old friendship, or probably longer than that. Amazing.
That is lovely. Good luck.
So you've got, gets to that.
It does.
908. Oh.
Wow.
I should say gems of distinction. This is from June in Carlisle, and she says, hi JM. This week I've entered a pair of earrings for my mum for Mother's Day. They're stunning. Sapphire pairs and lapis rounds on a silver plated chain. Best wishes, she says. Good luck, my darling, and I know your mum is going to absolutely love them. That's June in Carlisle.
Good luck, June. Right, this is 909. And this is Sue Rogers in Lichfield. It says, here is my latest make for the Wall of Fame. A seed bead and pearl pendant and chain with a pearl clasp. Good luck to all in the draw. And that's from Sue in Lichfield.
Wow.
That's fab, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, incredible.
Wonderful
Beautiful
work.
intricacy.
Good luck.
910, classic, timeless elegance here. From Gail Schomburg, yes. Hi all at JM. Today I'm sending you a picture of my pearl and sterling silver choker. I love working with pearls, and of course that means I use lots of sterling silver too. All pearls, wire and findings are from Jewellery Maker, and that's from Gail Schomburg. I hope you saw that kit earlier on then, Gail, because there were some amazing ones earlier. If not, have a little look on the website. There may still be a few of them available. Good luck to all of you, because the deal of the day, it's the first time we've ever had exclusive Shibori ribbon. The pinks and the greens, very, very, very limited in stock now. The kits equally so. Are we able to recap the Shibori? Let's see if we can. I don't know. Yeah? Okay, I'm going to start with the pinks. Do you want to hold some of these?
Yes, please.
So we were both going, oh, I'm really drawn to that. It's kind of like a raspberry ripple. $24.95. Do you want to hold that one? And I'll hold.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Really elegant. And you only need a tiny amount. We give you half a yard on each length. Half a yard, and obviously you need a fraction because obviously it stretches, it opens to a great expanse. You can iron it, press it flat if you wanted to, but half of the appeal of your Shibori ribbon is that you can get these wonderful two-dimensional designs. So the inspiration to those wonderful folds, dating back to the 8th century in Japan, or believed to date back to the 8th century in Japanese culture, is like driving rain at those vertical lines, just so incredible. Then you're also getting this lovely selection of almost sort of mermaid-like tones. Yeah, we were all saying that we originally, we love them all, don't we? And they're going to complement so many different gemstones or crystals or seed beads that you might have. If you've never ever done Shibori, stick with us. Stick with us because on our website we've got tutorials. We record every single live show, so you can always look back. There may well be a DVD to come. Who knows? I hope so.
Yeah, definitely.
I really hope so. I've got time to. That's a good idea.
I was just thinking, yeah, I might have some of that because that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? On because you know sometimes when you have, say, a larger cabochon or pendant, you want something, don't you? A bit chunkier. That's lovely.
Okay, got to move on. Only got time to sort of recap that first deal of the day. Well done. Thank you so much, Claire.
No,
for
thanks
today.
for having me. Thank
It's
you.
been an absolute joy.
Had a lovely morning.
It has. It's raced by. I've had the antics as always.
Yeah.
Never a dull moment. Now you've got your magnifying glasses coming up on the mid-show.
Ooh.
Don't forget that. I mean, that's going to cover so many different mediums. You've got brand new tools as well for your Shibori. What else? We've got gold and Ceralun. I've seen that as well.
I think it's
gorgeous.
Jan as well, isn't it? Jan, lovely Jan.
And you've got the lovely Jan and Zena. Oh, so it's going to be... The antics are only set to continue. Set to continue. Check out those baskets, everybody. Congratulations to you all. This is the picker-upper thingy that you were talking about.
Ooh.
Pick it up vacuum.
Picker-upper thingy. Pick it up vacuum. Oh, there it is. So literally... Oh, anyway, they'll talk about it during the mid-show. I'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and early. When are you back with us?
I don't think for a couple... Oh, no, Wednesday.
Wednesday. Yay! You've got the gorgeous Jan up next and the fabulous Zena. Enjoy the rest of your day. Stay with us because Ceralun weekend, we're extremely excited and there's so much more to come.